Hi there! Welcome to the stream. Today we were going to be making mince pies and peanut butter bars because somebody requested specifically that I make peanut butter bars because I've made them for them before. Except because my lovely boyfriend is allergic to peanut butter, I never eat this peanut butter and I'd forgotten that I was almost completely out. So we're not going to be making peanut butter bars, at least not on stream. Joe is going to get me some from the shops while he's at work, which means it won't arrive in the flat until after 6 o'clock tonight. So we're just going to make mince pies and we're going to hang out and we're going to have some alcohol. And I'm going to put it on 18 plus in just a second. But I wanted to start the stream not on 18 plus. But hello, welcome in. We've made a couple of changes. We now have chat popping up on the stream, on the screen, so you guys can see yourself. And also, so if someone's watching later, it makes more sense when I'm talking to people because their actual interactions are over here. No peanut butter bars. No, I will be making them, but I will have to make them after stream has ended because I'm not going to go to the shops now in the middle of stream because it's going to take me like half an hour. And I've already been doing a lot this morning. So I'm going to have to wait for Joe to get home because he's going to bring them home with him. And I was like, can you buy me peanut butter? And he was like, fine. Because obviously, you know, he hates having peanut butter in the house because he can't have peanut butter and he doesn't like it and it makes him allergic and itchy. So we were going to be super duper careful anyway, but we're going to have to do it afterwards, which is so annoying because I really wanted to make them because they're really good. What is mince exactly? Can you buy me some poison on the way home? Basically, that's basically the conversation. So a mince pie, my friends, my lovely viewers, because Americans don't have mince pies, I will show you what mince pies are. This is a book. This is obviously not a picture of a mince pie. Give me a second. Oh wait, hold on. I can get you. I need a picture of mince pies because there's also a recipe for mince meat, and that's in a different section. Oh no, there's no picture. It's just the recipe. Okay. So I can't show you a picture here. But if you check, above my head, over here, that was a mince pie. It's not meat. You do get mincy pies with mince in them, which are meat, but this is not meat. Let me quickly change it to an 18 plus stream. Because the rules are on Twitch, if you're drinking alcohol or consuming substances, even if it's legal, you gotta change the 8 to 18 plus. So let me just... Oh gosh, I think they've moved where you do it. There we go. Bink! It's now a mature stream. So it's not meat? No. So mince is the prep method, not the ingredient. Oh, you guys, I talked about this the other day, but I didn't realize some of you weren't here. So mince pies originally started out as being made with mince. They were made with meat, mince meat, mixed with spices like mixed spice and fruit. But now, over time, they gradually lost the meat, and now they are just like a seasoned, mixed spiced seasoned, and usually has alcohol pie with like raisins and apples, and you're gonna see. We're gonna make it together, but we're gonna take our sweet time because this is gonna be a very chill stream. This is the last stream of the year. I have work tomorrow, but I don't have anything this evening, other than to make the peanut butter bars. And Joe is going out, I believe, so I don't have to worry about that. So we are just going to be very chill, and we're going to have a drink. Everyone get your drinks ready. Slancheva. This is the Brothers Toffee Apple Cider, which I believe Corner was the one who kept insisting that I try it, and I've now finally tried it. Slancheva. Yes, and it's got suet in it as well. Eventually it was minced meat with spice and fruit in it, and then people realized it was nicer with no minced pork. I haven't got any pastry, so I'm gonna make the pastry, but I'm gonna make a really, really basic pastry. And we're just gonna kind of wing it. And I don't really mind if these turn out awful, because my mum's bought mince pies. So yeah, I tweeted this morning saying that I was having something I had to deal with, and that's why I was late for stream. My mum has come in contact with someone who's just tested positive for COVID, and she won't know she has COVID until Christmas Eve, which is the day she's coming to get me. So it's a bit stressful in terms of if we were going to have to change all of our plans around. But we're going up. We're going to go up because the plan is we're going to go up, and everyone's just got to cross their fingers. Okay? I can move this now. Get this out of the way. So let's get started, everybody. Y'all ready? So these pies made in personal size are like dessert pie size. We are doing personal size. Individual, the answer is yes, but individual ones are more common. Yes. Stolen update. The bread dough part hasn't risen at all. The fruit and candy peel part, however, smells great and really boozy. So, speaking of really boozy, we are using this mix of fruit, but it has been in my cupboard for a while, and it smells very boozy. So I might try and cook it down a bit, because it's gonna be like, it's all fine. I'm pretty sure it's all fine to eat, but it smells very, very boozy. So we're gonna just try and sort that as well. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Also, I don't like the words. I don't like songs with words for streaming. I did add an extra double shot of rum. Oh, yes. And also the plan was we were going to maybe have some rum today, because there's like rum or brandy go in mince pies usually, but this has already got brandy in it. So we're not going to be adding anything to this, but we can add it to our mouths instead. But yeah. 2022, huh? Almost over. Almost finished. Wild. The wild time. Should I do the... I want to make the pie filling first, but I should probably make the pastry first, because that's more sensible. So, let's make the pastry, I guess. We're going to do that. Oh, I'm going to have to find my suet. I have suet, but it's... This cupboard is a bit messy. So, I'm going to have to go hunting for that. I forgot about that. Bowl. Right, you know what? Let's find the suet now, so I've got it out. Peanut butter, you're useless. You were supposed to be... You were the chosen one. You failed me, peanut butter. Suet, that's what I'm doing. God, I can't remember anything. Oh, also, so we have the chat over here, but also when it comes time to tidy, I have a new screen. Well, it's not really a whole screen, but it will cover the screen with emotes if you guys spam dancing emotes while we're playing music. So just a little bit of fun, a little bit of festive fun. Right, wish me luck. I'm going in the cupboard. I may be a while. If I don't come back, tell my wife and kids I love them. Oh, it's right at the top. We're all good. Vegetable suet. Push that in. And I need some sugar as well. I've got light brown sugar. I think I'm supposed to use dark brown sugar, but I don't know if I actually have any. So, this cupboard, that's going to have to be something I clear out in January, I think. I hope you've all had a reasonable year. No b-ball. The b-ball will the b-ball the bip bap boop bap wop bam boom. The b-ball will be back. Then we're gonna use that for the filling. But because the pastry is gonna be mostly flour. Oh, I need to get the flour out. Mostly flour. You won't be able to see it against the b-ball because the b-ball's inside is white. See? Thinking ahead. So I'm gonna be posting a TikTok tonight. That should I talk about this? Am I gonna jinx it if I talk about this? The reason I didn't stream yesterday is because I was planning and making a TikTok that is an application to a job. So I'm going to be hopefully posting that tonight. And yeah, if you guys can if you see it, hype it up for me, because that would be great. I'm probably not gonna get the job, but I just thought it would be a interesting application to do. I did not want to explain why Lara didn't come back to her wife and kids. What am I doing? Pastry. Oh my god. Help me. Can't think, apparently. I mean, that's usually the case, but it's so much worse today. I'm just so stressed because I was all like, right, everything's fine. I'm going to do presents. I'm going to do a present on stream. We're going to make mince pies. It's going to be a nice, happy, wholesome time. And then, well, then we had the issue with potentially having to not have Christmas with my mum, but we've made the plans, so it's okay. And then, I don't have peanut butter. I didn't have peanut butter. What's wrong with me? I'm a fool. I'm a fool of a took. Joe phoned and was like, "Hi, it's my lunch break." I was like, I'm live. I'm streaming. I'm sorry. I can't chat." Anyway, we'll have a proper toast at the end of stream, I imagine. Should I just change? I'm gonna change the text on stream to just say mince pies. There we go. Mince pies. It's so sad. Like, a tiny little bit that just says mince pies. Right, okay. So here's the thing. I haven't actually planned to do how to make this pastry, but I think I have all the things I need for pastry. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to check this book. This book's got old-fashioned recipes in it. Ta-da! And I'm going to see if they have a recipe for pastry, because I'm pretty sure they will. Ba-ba-ba.
Purple 19 yum pies.
Pies. Hello, Velvet. How are you doing? Hey, Danny. Oh my goodness, everybody's here today. It's a party. We're having a party. Should I turn the music up? Should we have a party? I could put on actual Christmas songs, but like, I can't process the words in my brain if there's the words in my ears. Oh god, here goes my best shot at a Christmassy sub TTS. Right, okay, I'll turn it up. Turn up that volume. Pastry. And here we go. Oh no.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animals.
Oh, is it like this? Round of applause for Shogun. Thank you very much, Shogun. That was a good time. I like that. Oh, the song just switched over. That's why it wasn't working. Okay, so our options are short crust, flaky, hot water. I think I'm gonna go for short crust. That seems like the best idea. I could do suet crust because I've already got my suet out, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna do short crust. 217. I feel like I should do like a cookbook every month, and you guys should vote on what cookbook I do. 200. Wait, how much does that make? The quantity given is enough to line. Great. Well, that doesn't help because I'm not making anything in a pie plate. But okay, 225 grams of plain flour, half a teaspoon of salt, 50 grams of lard and 50 grams of margarine. I'll just be using butter for both. And 2 tablespoons of cold water. So that's pretty much what I was going to do, except it's actually giving me measurements, whereas I would have just been like, I don't know how much to do. Okay, cool. We're going to make pastry. Now, that's what we're doing. Where did I put that? Where? I put it back in the cup. Oh my god! What is wrong with me today? I have a lot going on. That's what. Like, I've got a lot going on. Okay, like I'm sensitive, Aubrey. How has your day been? Tell me about your day. Let me know what you're up to. Are you celebrating this year? Anything? Not just Christmas, obviously. There's other occasions to celebrate this time of year. Are you just chilling at home? You gonna be going to see people? What are you up to? It's actually really nice. I should drink my coffee before I have the alcohol, though, I think. That might be a sensible idea. Mouse, over there. I should put Merry Christmas on the board. And, right. At home chilling, had a little nap. Sounds good to me. Sounds like a good time. Let's get my hands all cleaned before we begin. Is that a dog? Oh, it's a dog, okay. I couldn't tell if it was someone was holding a cat on a lead. Or just a dog. I'll tell you what, though. I also don't have any plans for dinner tonight. But I think I'm just going to try and eat up stuff that I've already got. Was it a cat? Was it cat dog? Maybe. Because I'm only here for one more day. And by that I mean in this flat, not on this earth. So I need to eat stuff up. Zen. Let's 2 days, 8 hours, 30 minutes, and 34 seconds away. Wow. Yeah, it is. It is. There you go. And I only have one present left, and it's the one I was going to make today. That's not true. I have another present that I haven't gotten, but that's not going to arrive in time anyway. So it was 225 grams, I think. Whoop. Yeah. I don't know if this is going to be too much, but I can always probably freeze it, right? Maybe. Oh, I need to edit that because Luco sent contributed enough money to buy me a new set of headphones, and I went to buy them, and they've gone up in price. So what I meant to do was add the rest of the cost to the wish list, or I'm waiting until January to see if it goes back down again. But I probably should have added the rest of the cost. Move or holiday with family? Holiday with family. I'm gonna go spend it with my mum for a few days. I'm so sorry, I'm like spitting at you. Including Christmas Day. And I'm cooking. Well, me and Joe are cooking, but I've made the menu plan. I'm like, game plan, let's go. And then after the first few days, we will go and see Joe's family. So we'll visit both of them. Make this an aesthetic TikTok cooking video. Worryingly, I encountered clips of a YouTuber who put a certain mechanical seat as a joke item on their wishlist and forgot all about it until chat bought it for her. Yeah, I would never put like a joke present on my wish list because I know somebody would buy it for me. And I'm just like, I'm not doing that. Unless I was doing that on purpose, obviously. Spending Christmas Eve at home. By home, do you mean like back home, or do you just mean like in your home? I don't really know what to put, but there's two options there. It's very expensive and very adult rated. Well, I guess, VTuber could get away with it because you couldn't see anything. Oh, excuse me. in my house. Gonna get some wine or something. Order Chinese. Perfect. I think that's what a friend of mine from work is doing. I think I need 100 grams. Yeah, it was 50 grams of lard and 50 grams of margarine, so I'm just gonna do 100 grams of butter. If I have that much, I might not have that much butter. Wait, did I already... Oh, I didn't drop that line. Like I said earlier, I'm not really that fussed if these don't turn out very well, because my mum's already bought pre-made mince pies. This is just like a fun little thing and to show you guys what mince pies are, because if you, not all of you know have mince pies, you know? Mince pies are like Christmas. They're like the thing for Christmas. Like, you never have them other times of year. You could. There's nothing stopping you, but it just feels wrong, you know? Guess it's kind of like eggnog. Like, we don't have eggnog really, but as I hear it, no, not really. I don't think I've not really seen them in other. Quick Google puts the price at, oh, I see, of the item, right? I thought you meant of mince pies. I was like, those are some expensive mince pies, buddy. There we go. This bit's got flour on it. Just gonna leave that over there. So I gotta get my hands dirty now. Yes, I'm working tomorrow from 9 till 6. No, no, I'm not working till 9 from 9 till 6. I'm working from 7 till 4. And then I'm gonna try and just clean up the house a little bit. Someone is looking after Mango, by the way. Amazoning some. What, mince pies? I hope you enjoy. I think I sent... Oh, no, I sent Scottish shortbread to Star. I thought I'd sent mince pies, but no, it wasn't. I didn't. Expecting a react. So I was expecting someone to be like, oh my god, how could you put that on your wish list? And like... That sounds good, sick inside. It's gonna take a while because this butter is quite cold. Bear with me. Come on. Hey. Why is that not working? I'm using my nose to push one of the buttons. There we go. Careful what you wish for, kidults. You might get industrial grade love at you. It's a very nice way of putting it. This book that I'm following, by the way. It's called Farmhouse Cooking, and I really like it. It's very like it's simple, but not boring. Like, you know, because it's like, this is how you make a basic mince pie. This is how you do that. This is how you do that. A lot of mince pie recipes have nuts in them for obvious reasons. I will not be adding nuts, but I'm a little bit worried about the bag of fruit that I've got, because I opened it yesterday and I was like, ooh, this smells very boozy, like potentially fermented boozy. So it might not be good to eat. But we're gonna just kind of go for it. It's fine. Just don't do what I'm doing. It took me a second to realize what you were referring to. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, if I had it on the right page for mince pies, I could tell you guys that like it has like stuff about the history of it. Boop. But yeah, you should, if you can try a mince pie, go for it. It might be underwhelming, you know, you might not enjoy it as much as I do. Good with a little bit of cream, like warmed up in the microwave with a little bit of cream. I'm gonna try and make this pastry thin. Oh, no. Don't say the word strap, Shogun. I should let this warm up. But I didn't even think I'd need it. I had to clean the kitchen like a lot. I hadn't cleaned the kitchen in quite a while, like at least a few days, and all the dishes had piled up. And yeah, a lot to deal with. So that took some time, and I was also editing the TikTok that I made, and sorting out what we were doing for Christmas. So there was a lot of stuff happening before the stream today. I've been awake since 9. I don't like it. I know that's not even that early, but it's early for me, okay? You would deliver something with home delivery on the guest list so we can get ingredients sent to you. That sounds like a good idea. But most places won't send if it's under a certain amount of stuff. So you can't just buy me peanut butter. Oh no, there's flour everywhere. We're making such a mess. I think I've got my apron on. I'm not doing this just in my nice new dress. Oh my goodness. I'm getting ill. I'm gonna leave that a second because I think if it gets time to warm up a little bit, it might be easier. My hands are all buttery. You can't just buy me peanut butter. And I received it. I won't even be able to eat it because I can't eat it. Well, I can't eat it with Joe in the room, but like, then he can't be next to me, and he can't touch the plate that I used. There's a whole thing. I was making the exception because I was specifically asked to make these ones. So I was like, yes, I will make these because you've asked me to, but I wouldn't normally make something with peanut butter. Basically, they're coconut flour and peanut butter and something for the base. And then it's chocolate and peanut butter and coconut oil for the topping. And then they just like, it solidifies and it's really good. Right, let me just check.
Last sub
Oh
notification of the
no.
year go. Purple 19 Borga 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 Purple 19 Borga.
Borga. I like the last one was slow down. Thank you so much, Corner. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Never used coconut flour. I used it I was making something gluten free for someone. They wanted like gluten free shortbread, and I realized that it was like probably the best flour for it. So I got some for that, and I think I've still got some. I'll need to check before I try and make it. Could you imagine if I also didn't have coconut flour and I went up to the shop to get peanut butter, came back, and I also didn't have coconut flour? Joe's lunch is spilled in his bag, so he's having a bad day. And right, cool. Yeah, there's nothing else. I was getting a lot of messages, but nothing's. Does it have a coconutty flavor? It can do. I don't really like coconut, but I don't mind coconut flour. But it's not like it doesn't have any coconut flavor. It definitely does have some. They try to assassinate Joe and pin it on you, baby. Also, Corner, was it you? Corner, was it you that said that you love Brothers toffee apple cider? Because I know it's someone, and I feel like it's you, but I might be wrong. Mm. If you get, there's a certain type of coconut oil you can get. It's like extra refined or something that apparently doesn't taste like coconut, but I've never used it, so I don't know. I don't think I have to let this rest. I think I can use this as soon as it's made. So I'm going to put this to the side so it can warm up, and we're going to start the filling. That was you. Cheers! I had some last night, and this is what was left. There's like a little bit left. It's actually quite nice. Slightly random but related tangent. Ever seen that episode of Shakespeare and Hathaway where someone attempts to murder? No! What's Shakespeare and Hathaway? When it's at home. Right, okay, it's B-bowl time. You can get excited again. It's got a bee in it. It's got a little bee in it. And it makes my camera go all weird. So we don't like having that, but it's still cute. So we're gonna do it anyway. Right. This is the brandy soaked fruit that I've had for... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Ooh. I'm gonna get really drunk off of these. This is gonna be a case of I can't eat this before, like, if someone's driving, they shouldn't eat one. I'm kind of tempted to try and cook it down a little bit, because I think it's been fermenting in the cupboard for a while, so... Oh my god, that's so strong. Woo! Wee! Oh me, oh my. Right. So, oh wait, no, I need that, because I need to see what's in it. Come back out, bag. Right. It's got sultanas raisins, glacé cherries, brandy currants, mixed peel, cranberries, and apricots. I'm going to take out the cherries. I think everything else is fine. I came up with a joke regarding nut oil, but it's not really PG. Yes, despite the fact that we are a mature stream at the moment, that is only because I'm consuming alcohol. So, no being Rudy Doodies, okay? Everyone, chat, I'm watching you. I'm talking to you. Right, let's get the, let's try and get these classic... I'm gonna need a seat. I can't believe I need a seat already, but it's fine, because that's what it's here for. Guess what, Valmet? That doesn't do anything anymore. That command doesn't exist anymore. Because I'm not PG. I'm just... Boop. Oh. Really far over. This isn't right. There we go. Boop. Because I don't think glacé cherries really go in a mince pie. Also, is that okay? It's just a funny color. Right. I'm gonna try one of these, like, raisins or currants. I'm not sure which one's which. Oh my god, it smells so strong. I shouldn't use this. I don't want it to go to waste, though. And it didn't, like... It's fine. I'm not gonna, like... I was gonna blow on it. I don't know why. It's not hot. I'm just scared of it. Okay. Oh my. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I need to cook this down before I can use it. Whoa. Okay. And now I'm drunk. This is how squirrels get drunk. Thank you. I pretend to be taking the cherries out for consistency reasons for Suits to eat them all. Maybe. No, I don't actually like cherries very much, but I don't want them to go to waste. I'm gonna give them to Joe. Oh my god. It was so sweet and so boozy. Ooh. Help. I did say that, I mean, that's why I've switched it, because I am gonna be. If I finish this, which I probably will, I might have some rum. But not the really fancy rum, because Joe's got some really fancy rum. But we're not gonna touch that. Because that's for him. And I'm sure we'll be drinking most of it on Christmas. Ooh. Oh no, okay. I thought there was like something inside this bit of cherry, but it's just a bit of apricot. It's okay. It's not bugs or anything gross. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. This might take a while. I mean, it's they're probably all one flavor at this point, but like I just don't like how big the chunks of cherry are. Oh, I need to give Nightbot a sub. I forgot, and it's now it doesn't show up the emotes. Hello, who is messaging me? Oh, it's just Discord telling me that you've added a new clip. I still got a dram of single malt in a bottle I was given for my 30th, saving it for a special occasion. Ooh, lovely. All our alcohol's over there at the moment because it used to live on top of the fridge, but then we got too many like different things, so now some of them are on the counter. We need to sort them out. I think we're gonna maybe get like a shelf or a cart or something. Because mostly what we drink is, you know, it's a rum and coke or a vodka and lemonade, not like a bottle of cider or something. A wine cellar with my TikTok money. What TikTok money? Oh, the job I'm gonna get. Right, okay. Do I want to click that? I do want to click it. Now my fork's gonna be sticky. God, you tricked me. Thank you for that. Thanks for clipping that. Is it my microphone or my headphones that are breaking up? No, my fork is now sticky. I think it's my headphones because the music's also going funny. Let's cook. Yeah, we need to cook this stuff down. This is gonna make a lot of pies. Probably more than I've made pastry for. But we're just gonna. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just figure it out as we go along. Everything's all right. Oop. Well, I'm doing this absolutely thrilling series of I'm doing this very exciting activity. I'm gonna put the ads on. One extra large. One extra large. Is that? I think that's a cranberry, but I'm gonna take it out anyway. I don't trust you. You look strange. Get out of the bowl. Is the mic going funny? That makes sense. It might need new batteries. I'll fix that now. Is that better? Yeah, I haven't put new batteries in, but the cable was coming out. Does that sound better? Ugh. Why are you removing the cherries? Because you don't really have cherries in mince pies. That feels weird. This is like a mix for like Christmas pudding, but I'm using it for mince pies instead because it's got a lot of the same things. Hold on, I'm gonna see if my microphone sounds okay. Wibbity wobbity boobity boop. It's fine. Sounds fine. It's hard to tell. But the cable's kind of a bit messed up. It's stuck in with tape at the moment, so it wasn't fully in. I just keep getting wafts of it. It's so strong. I haven't even done anything to it yet. I still need to add apples. I've bought cooking apples over there. But I think I'm gonna start cooking this down first. I don't think anyone should eat it in its current form. You don't really cook it down normally, so normally how you make mince pies. Let me read you the recipe, okay? Let me get it for you, and then I'll read you the recipe. Oh, I forgot to add the water. When do I add the water? Oh, okay. I just need to add a little bit to make it pliable at the end. So, the recipe for mince meat. Okay, so this is what it's... That's the picture in the book for this, for the recipe I'm kind of somewhat following, but not really. So, normally, it's got cooking apples, raisins, sultanas, currants, chopped candied peel, soft brown sugar, suet, almonds, the juice and rinds of 2 lemons, mixed spice, and brandy, whiskey, or rum. So this mixture, out of that, has the raisins, sultanas, currants, the candied peel, the lemon zest. Actually, no, maybe it doesn't have the lemon zest. I'm not sure. And the brandy, but I don't think it has the spice. So this is what it says. Originally, mincemeat was made with minced meat, usually beef or tongue, mixed with dried fruit, highly spiced and preserved with brandy or another spirit. Today, the meat is replaced by beef suet, and the mixture contains apples. Mincemeat is better if it matures for a week or 2 before use. It will remain fresh and juicy for up to 6 months if covered with a plastic top or screw lid to prevent it from drying out. Has the mic been drinking? Why? Because it's broken? Is it okay? Please tell me it's okay. I just fixed it. Wash, peel, and core the apples. Combine with raisins, currants, sultanas, and candied peel. Mince coarsely and place in the mixing bowl. Add the sugar, suet, almonds, lemon juice, and rind. Mix thoroughly. Cover with a tea towel and leave for 3 days. Got very robot-y for a bit. Okay. I'm going to change the batteries just to be safe. Unless it's okay now. So basically the cables are getting, the little wires are exposed if I don't cover them up with tape. My music's feeling really awful in my ears. I'm gonna just disconnect my headphones. Whoa! Ah, that's really loud. Shh. There we go. Gosh, that's way too high. Ah, there we go. That's never comfortable. Perfect. Okay, so put my microphone back in my pocket. Basically you're supposed to leave it covered for 2 to 3 days, stirring 2 to 3 times a day, then add the alcohol and then pot it up. So it doesn't get cooked at any point, but I'm gonna cook it until it goes in the pie, I mean, because that alcohol is, I think there's too much alcohol in there, I'm not gonna lie. This also doesn't say how much it makes, like how much filling this recipe makes. But it has 4 tablespoons of brandy in it. Yeah, we're gonna cook this down. Whoop. Go back there. And then we'll add the apples. Do I just want to do this on my induction hob? No, because it's going to be boring. So I'll do it on the actual hob. And then you guys still get to see it, sorry. Yeah, which is not really what I want from my mince pies. I don't want to feel like I've been punched in the face with brandy. My voice is going! So we're gonna put it on a low heat. Just to get some, hopefully cook some of that alcohol off. And then we'll add the, actually I should probably add the apples before I put it on the heat. So maybe we'll chop those now while that's starting to heat up a bit. Because I guess what we're doing is we're speeding up the process of it sitting in a bowl for 3 days. So we're gonna chop up some apples. These are cooking apples, not eating apples. Obviously you do still eat them, but you know what I mean. I hope. I'm not going to get the ratio of any of this right because I haven't weighed how much mixed fruit I had left. So, yeah. Put you back over here, buddy. I have sweeties! I forgot I had sweeties to eat! Oh, ha, ha, ha. I have sweets. Not Granny Smiths, no, they are Bramley apples. My peeler isn't in there. Ah. I'm trying to be fancy about it, but I'll most likely not do it very well, so I'm just going to peel it how I normally would. I think you could probably use Granny Smiths because they are very tart. Yeah, I was saying this on, hi Aaron, I was saying this on Tuesday, that like, mince pies is what you leave out a mince pie for Santa. What's the bit I... Yeah, the only thing you add after it's been sitting in a bowl for 3 days is the alcohol. So if I can get rid of the alcohol completely, then I can add my own alcohol. But that seems like a bit of a waste. What are you up to today, Aaron? No, he gives the carrot to the reindeer. He gives them a glass of milk and a mince pie and a carrot, and the carrot is for the reindeer to share, apparently. What you give Santa so you can Saint Nick his present. I'm not stealing his presents because they're for me anyway, right? That's the whole point. Or am I getting him drunk so I can take the presents off of him? Got to go to the chippy. Oh, lovely. Love that. What's your order? I should probably do one apple at a time, because if I peel one and then I leave it sitting, it's going to start getting all brown. Oh, maybe I'll just stop peeling this one and go back to my first one. Get a knife. Get a knife and do a slice. It's the last purple time of the year. Oh, there you go. Ugh. This is moldy. It's furry in the core. Oh, that's so gross. That don't look right. No, you're right. It doesn't look right. I've chopped around it. Now, how's it small? Does it say I need to cut everything? Mince coarsely. Yeah. It says wash, peel, core the apples, combine with the raisins, currants, sultanas, and candy peel, mince coarsely and place in a mixing bowl. Well, I'm just going to mince it now because everything else has already been minced. Something's gotten into that apple before you. Ooh, gross, don't raise it like that. That's so gross. I mean, it's true, but I don't want to think about it. You guys not going to jump on the food this time, are you? Okay, be careful. Yeah, I'm not following that recipe, by the way. That's just so people can see what a mince pie is. I have a recipe book that I'm following. I'm gonna cut them like that small, because that's kind of how small everything else is in the pan. Oh, stop talking about it! Ooh! I don't want to think about worm in my food. Unless it's a cute worm. I mean, it's all getting cooked. It's fine. Oh yeah, no, I know about that. About the like the inside of a fig is mostly what used to be a wasp, right? I don't know how integral it is to their growing process, though. So if you just joined us, I'm making mince pies. I'm not making the other thing that I said I'd make today because I ran out. I don't have any peanut butter. No, that's not happening. But we're currently using a mix of brandy soaked fruit that I already had that has gotten very alcoholic. And to speed up the process, I've put it in a pan. So we're going to heat it up a bit. The recipe I'm following, it doesn't want you to heat it up, but that is just because you have to leave it for 3 days, and I'm obviously not going to do that on stream. So, because I won't be here in 3 days. I'll be away for the holidays. There's a variety of fig, and if it's been fertilized, ooh. Oh, my Spotify's not working. How long has that not been working? There we go. Why is it so loud? There we go. That's better. Thank you for that follow. I think 2 apples might be enough, to be honest. I don't think I need to actually... I wouldn't even do this the second one, but I've already started peeling it. This is the mixture so far. It's obviously not mixed together right now, but I can remedy that. Yeah, I'm going to do a second apple. Hey, there we go. That one looks more like an apple. The inside. Oh dear. What's your favorite kind of toast, and what is your favorite thing to put on it? I like a lot of things. I like avocado toast. I like garlic mushrooms on toast. I like some types of fish on toast, like mackerel pate and stuff. We're not having figgy pudding, but we've used the ingredients for figgy pudding. I'm just gonna keep cooking it because I can't leave it to soak for 3 days. So I'm just gonna like cook it on a gentle heat in the background while we do other stuff. In terms of my favorite like bread, it's a nice crusty white loaf, like a tiger loaf or like a bloomer is my go-to. I do not like sourdough. I've tried, I just don't enjoy it as much as a white loaf of bread. I don't really like brown bread either. As toast. All of these as toast. My favorite thing to put on it? It's a really good question. I'm gonna wash these because they've got like little bits of seeds on them. Oh, cook off the alcohol. That's the plan. That's the game plan. Off the top of my head, I'm gonna say avocado toast is my favorite. I had smashed peas on toast once, and that was really nice. What about you guys, chat? What's your answer to Sick and Side's question? There we go.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. Thank you so much for your 21 months. Thank you. Are you having a good time? I'm assuming you're probably working and lurking, but I appreciate you either way. My answer is regular toast and butter. By regular toast, you mean like just like white bread? Because I love white bread. Joe really likes having like a seeded loaf or a malted loaf or something for breakfast. But if I'm having breakfast, I just want a plain white bread that I can chuck whatever I want on it. Like, I can have egg mayo. Oh, you know what? I've got eggs, actually. I should probably use those up. Am I gonna have egg mayo? You know what? If Joe's having dinner out, because he's going out tonight, if he still decides he still wants to go out and he's gonna have dinner when he's out there, I'm gonna have egg and mayo sandwiches for dinner. Yum, yum, yum. At the moment, I think cheese. Regular white bread, yes. My favorite sweet would be white sourdough with good quality butter and a heather. Ooh, a heather honey. I need to get a good quality honey. But whenever I remember that I need honey, I'm always like in Lidl, getting like the cheapest honey available. Right, let's get this out of the way, because I don't actually think I have anything else I need to chop up, but I'm gonna, oh no, I'll need to do stuff with the lemons. I'm just gonna get this out of the way for now. Space, please, sir. Thank you. Okay, let me, so I can show you what's going on with this. Mostly lurking, just needing to chillaxing to the max, and well, hopefully that can, you can do that here. That can be your little spot to chillax to the max, because we're not doing anything super time dependent today, or anything like that. The plan was to make a few things, but we're only making one of them, and then we're gonna just chill. And maybe I'll find, maybe I'll make something with the other apple. But yeah, this is our mixture so far. I'm gonna cook it down. I need to add the lemon zest. I don't know if I need to add any spices because I need to check if there is mixed spice in the bag. Oh, hello, dragon. When I'm sad, my favorite toast is peanut butter and chocolate spread, sometimes with marshmallows. Ooh, that sounds very sweet. Favorite savory is bacon and chili jam. Ooh, very nice. I think my favorite sweet, honestly, I think might just be, oh, there was something I used to have. It was like peanut butter and something, but not, it wasn't jam. I mean, it's like slices of banana or something like that. I don't have that, obviously, but I think having a type of nut butter might be my sweet one. And then maybe have, like, scrambled eggs as my savory one. Or avocado. You know what, I am going to take this. I'm going to put this on the induction hob because I think it's interesting. Which way should I make the pastry? No, I'm gonna... no, right. Hold on. I'm putting it back on the heat. I know how you're doing. And we're gonna go back to making the pastry. That's what we're gonna do. Ah, there we go. The butter's soft again. I think savory, I'm really partial to eggs. Florentine on a tasty toasted rye bread. Ooh. Oh. You know what? I think in January, and I'm probably going to forget this as soon as I stop stream, but in January, I think I'm going to try and, like, clear out my baking stuff and, like, make stuff on stream that's to do with what's in my baking cupboard, because I've got a bunch of ingredients that I bought for one stream and I've never used again. And if they're still good, I'd like to use them up. And I'm pretty sure I have rye flour. Obviously, rye flour is not necessarily going to go off as quickly as some other things, but it'd be nice to just clear out some space in the cupboards. That does mean maybe I won't do veganuary. I don't know. Can you even see that there's a candle back there? I have a candle burning over there. Florentine is spinach? Is that right? I used to work in a cafe and we'd serve... Well, you know that? Why am I telling you like you don't know that I used to work in a cafe? What a stupid thing to say. For everyone else, I used to work in a cafe and we had the different, like, types of eggs Benedict. And I remember them all when I was working there, but it's been a while. Oh, I've got, like, a fake Yankee. I used to make that, exactly my point. That's why I was like, why am I telling you? Like, you don't know. I think it's like a fake Yankee candle. It's the big size. My wife said the same thing whenever she's planning dinners. What do I need to get rid of in the pantry? Yeah, it's a good thing to do, but I tend to not do it. And we won't end up having like the same thing over and over again, but we won't use up weird ingredients that I've bought for one stream because I'm just like, I'm stressed. I just want to make chicken for dinner. I don't want to make anything interesting. Benedict is ham. Spinach is Florentine. Royal is smoked salmon. And Balmoral is black pudding. Is that right? Okay, yeah, this is doing something. I can smell that the alcohol content is going down. This is going to be nice. I think this is going to be real nice. Is there any mixed... It doesn't appear that they've got any... They don't even say, like, seasonings. Yeah, there's no mixed spice in this mix, so... Occasionally you might see haggis instead. I don't know, I had a bubble and squeak that was like, it was like an eggs Balmoral, but it was, instead of the muffin or toast or whatever at the bottom, it was a little bubble and squeak patty, and it was nice, but I really didn't like the black pudding. I seem to be very fussy when it comes to black pudding. Like, I go, oh, I like black pudding, and then I'll have it from somewhere and I'll be like, no, I don't like this. This is not what I want. But I think I have to be in the right mood because it's so dry. Like, even if it's cooked well, you know, it's like, just the way it's made is very, it has a drying sensation. And I think that I have to be in the right mood to enjoy that. Yes. Auditory ASMR hand mixing tingles. Oh, I have a question. Since this is the last stream of the year, I have many questions actually about the last stream of the year, but since this is the last stream of the year, do you guys have any resolutions? You obviously don't have to do them, like, you don't have to do a resolution, but do you have anything that you want to achieve next year or, like, want to work on? Also, the dryness actually, as well as the grain and whether it has much fat or not. Ooh. I've had it from the local butchers, and that's the stuff that I like. My resolution is to continue to not make resolutions. Oh, I should have expected someone would make a 1080p as my resolution. Very good. Very good. Very good. I should have expected that. Ah, I keep forgetting. I had to export last week's cooking stream because I had to put the two parts together because the stream went down in the middle. And I keep meaning to do it overnight, and I keep forgetting. I'm gonna have to do it tonight. My resolution is to find a new job at the beginning of January. Sadly, December is not been successful. I'm sorry to hear that. Trying a burry alongside a sourdough pudding is a good way to see the differences. I feel like if I liked black pudding more, I would, like, make a point of going, like, which ones do I like, and researching it, but I don't think I like them enough for that. Right, that's it all finally mixed in, so we're gonna add some cold water. But not until after I've stirred my my mince pie mixture. Ooh, you got a high resolution. Yeah, I feel like it's a fair thing, and it's kind of what I sort of do, is to not make resolutions because it can add a lot of pressure. I've seen this thing that you can do. It's kind of like a witchy thing. It doesn't have to be a witchy thing, where you write 13 wishes for next year, and then you, like, destroy one every day of the 12 days of Christmas, and then you're left with one, and the one you're left with is the one that you have to work on, and the other ones you're basically going, this is for the universe to sort out for me, Obviously, you can still work towards them, but it's kind of like, you're kind of being like, well, there's only one thing that I've got to work on for next year, and hopefully the rest will still fall into place. And it can be like a witchy thing, or it can be just like a symbolic thing. You don't have to like believe that you're sending it off into the universe. 2KQHD. What's the Q stand for? I forgot that was an apple juice. I was just like, woo, apple juice, let's have that. So this is how it's going so far. Very hot. But I'm going to keep going until the apples have cooked down a bit. And then I'm going to start adding, like I'll add, I should add the lemon zest before it gets too cooked down. But first, let's mix this up so it's with some water. Quad HD. That sounds like you're going, oh, it's two quad HD, but that actually means that it's 8 because it's 2 quads. What? What? What's happening? Huh? My New Year's resolution is just to be more organized. That's it. Which is hard when you have ADHD, but it's more just about, well, basically just in terms of streaming more than anything else, and things like birthday presents and stuff. That if I've just got some kind of idea going into it ahead of time, that's my resolution. Hi, Garnet. I'm just jumping in on my lunch break to work for change of pace. Well, hello. Welcome in on your lunch break. I'm imagining it's been horribly hectic today. Hold on. I put in as much cold water as I was supposed to. Just enough water to produce a soft dough. Well, it's all gone. I'm gonna have to add some more. Not as bad as Tuesday. Oh, interesting. I wonder why Tuesday was bad. It's because it was the solstice? It's the only thing I can think of. I saw a TikTok today about Pisces being eternally hungry, and it's the only time I've ever seen this astrology thing and been like, yes. Ooh, shoplifters. Yeah, Joe's been regaling me with some of the stories. I don't know if he told me about those ones, to be honest. All the days are blurring into one at the moment. Blub. Hold on, I'm just going to message him really quick once I've mixed this water in. Because I need to ask if he wants dinner. Because if he wants dinner, then I'm going to have to go and get stuff for dinner. No, I'm going to have to figure out what we're going to eat, because I'm not buying more stuff because we're leaving in 2 days. There we go. You know what's happening today? It feels like everyone is grumpy. Entirely possible I'm misreading things. It's probably just everyone's stressed about Christmas, because, you know, everyone's got something to do, and if they're not actually celebrating Christmas, then it's probably because they're working close to Christmas and all the customers are horrible. That's probably all it is, don't worry. Or if someone's done something wrong and everyone's getting blamed and that kind of thing, you know. Ugh. I really want to mix this with my hands. I don't know if I'm supposed to. But it's just not coming together. And I'm using a lot of water. I'm going to mix it with my hands. Whoop. I'm not supposed to walk it too much. Walk it? I'm not supposed to walk this dough. I'm not supposed to work it too much. It is not coming together. Like, at all. Yeah, that's what I mean, like... People are... Plus, whatever you've got, work it. Work it. Shout out to me next week watching this VOD. Shout out to Maru in the future. Last week's cooking stream is not up on YouTube yet because I had to export it and I keep forgetting to do it. Yeah, it's still super crumbly. Just bringing like handfuls of water. Don't worry, I'll do it for you. No, I mean it has to be exported from my editing software, and I don't think you have access to my laptop. At least I hope you don't, because that would be worrying. Not that I don't trust you. I just hope that no one else has access to it without me knowing. Yeah, you should go and follow my YouTube if you don't already. Because I post clips and I post VODs. I want to try and keep up what I've been doing with, since I started cooking streams again in November. I've been trying to keep on, I've just been keeping on top of posting them to YouTube instead of being like a year behind. You better not have access. I'll get scared. We've all been following that since before you had a Twitch. No, it's a different YouTube. I've got a new YouTube now. My old YouTube, I don't ever post on. I just use that. Oh, yeah, there's a new one now. Hold on. Boop, 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 beep, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Why is that coming to my head? Have I done something wrong? Maybe it's because, it might be because I didn't use margarine. I'm going to put a bit of oil in it for that reason. Whoa, that was more than I meant to put in, but oh well, we're just going to go with it. Improvise. I didn't use margarine, I used butter. So obviously that has a higher. Smash that bell. Break that bell in half. Snap it. Wait, 71? I was on 69 the other day. Oh my god. happen? Huh. I don't know when that happened, but I think it was today, maybe yesterday. Bop it. Twist it. Stab it. This is not working. Look, it's just not coming together. There we go. Something's happening now. Let me stab you all at the same time. So I saw another streamer who had a quote system, and it saved whatever they were playing in as part of the quote. And I don't know how I can set that up. I was like, that's such a good idea, because I think Mox likes to put in the game that I'm playing, but it's not automatic, and sometimes it doesn't, you know, not everybody does that. Like, oh, that's such a cool idea. So I'm going to see if I can find out what system it is they use, and maybe move across to it. Yeah, you have to, like, cut it up with a knife when you make... Ah, there we go. That's much better. Now it's going to be a nice dough. Yeah, it says you mix in the water with a knife, and it's just to, like, cut it up so you're not getting big lumps. Right, you don't work this, so I should stop. Like... I can make it into a bowl, but I'm not going to, like, knead it or anything. That should now be the pastry done. I just hope it tastes good. Oh, I didn't put any salt in it. No, I forgot to put salt in it. I was so busy focused on getting the butter right, I forgot any salt. Poop. Poopy, 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 poop. That's good. That's annoying. Ugh. Here we go. The salt's in now. I licked up the salt that was on my hand. Here we go. It's done. Oh, no space. There's so much stuff over here. I didn't realize how many things I'd put on the table. Right. Wipe up this flour. And then I'm gonna move the mince pie mixture onto under here so you can see it. Rather than sorting it all out off screen and you can't see what I'm doing. It also means we can stop jumping between the recipe for the dough and the recipe for the filling. That was a lot of work. It really didn't want to come out the cupboard. Okay. Oh, a fit check. I will do that once I have plugged that in. All right. No, we don't want to do Zoom. Hold on. It's a bit awkward because, like, if I stand here, you can't actually see the bottom of my dress. Ta-da! I'm wearing this dress that I got at the vintage fair. It's the one I kept talking about, but it wasn't really worth wearing it on stream because you couldn't see the whole length of it if I'm sitting down. But it's got a spin, which you can't see. Ooh, spins, see? And it's got puffy sleeves, and it's got pockets. And I'm wearing 2 pins. One of them, hold on, is a butt that says Peachy, and the other one says Overthinker, because I am. There you go. I hope everyone has a happy holidays and Merry Christmas. I'm wishing everyone a better New Year. Thank you, Frighten, and I wish you a better New Year as well. And I hope that your resolution comes true. Peachy Overthinker, a new channel name. I do like peaches. Like, I like peach flavored things. So what we're going to do is we're going to leave this on a low heat. I'm going to keep it cooking. And I'm going to zest a lemon and put it in now because there's no zest. There's candied peel in there, but there's no fresh zest. There's also no sugar and no spices, so those will have to go in as well. And then I'm going to put... Then we're going to taste it, and if it tastes like it needs more alcohol, I highly doubt it. But if it does, then I can put in more alcohol. But that's not the plan right now. Let's get this out of the way. No sugar, no spice, and nothing else nice. So the Powerpuff Girls will not come out of this mince pie mixture. How thrilling. Oh, I think Joe sent me a reply. Yes to both. Okay, so he does need dinner. There we go. Cool. So, this book, by the way, I really like this book. I actually got this at a charity shop for £3. And I think I was with Joe. I might have been with someone else. And they were like, you don't need another... They weren't mean, but they were like, you've got a lot of cookbooks. You really want to buy this? Or are you just buying it because you're... Like, you know, because it's there. And so I almost didn't get it. And then I decided that, no, I think I really wanted it. And I'm so glad I did, because it's so interesting. It's like the history of a lot of traditional, well, mostly British, but they have whole sections for other countries as well. So, like, why certain things were invented, you know, like Cornish pasties and stuff. Ah! Oh no, I just opened it on a random page and it was a dead goose. No! I have a box. This is from IKEA. It's just a box grater. It comes with it comes with like a zesty top like this and like a big cheese grater one. No, it's nothing fancy, but it does the job. And I like it because it means I don't have to like balance a tall cheese grater over a plate. Because it all just goes in the box. What's in the box? See? This all goes in here. Well, I hope this tastes good when I'm finished with it. Oh my god, I haven't taken my iron. I haven't. This is the first time in ages where it's actually been a reminder. Right, I'm gonna go get my iron. I don't have anything to have it with, so I'm just gonna have to have it on its own. It's gonna taste disgusting. Cool, there we go. I genuinely didn't see that you already sent it. I don't know how. I don't know if I need to keep this bowl out, because I'm kind of just kept keeping the mixture in here now. My friend, you would not tell with such high zest. Children ardent for some desperate glory, the old lie, dulce decorum est per patria mori. What? What instead of iron, you had cheese? Stop, I want cheese. You're gonna make me really want cheese now. I always want cheese, but you're gonna make it worse. And I don't have any, I don't want to have cheese right now, because I'm cooking. And yes, there is such a thing as snacking cheese for while you're cooking, but... Right, should I do another lemon? I don't know, hold on, let me get the recipe back up for the filling. We're not really following this recipe because it has... You know, I've been using a pre-made mix of stuff. So I'm kind of just, like, using the base of this recipe and mixing stuff together. But it's supposed to be the juice and grated rinds of 2 lemons. But I have used a lot less of everything else, so I feel like 1's okay. It is a good and proper day to die. It is good and proper to die for one's country. I knew Mori was something about death. Clay doesn't want cheese aside from always wanting cheese. I always want cheese, okay? I had custard for lunch, no reason, I was just craving it. I do that. Like, sometimes you can get little, from the shop that's near my work, you can get just little, like, blocks of cheese. Sometimes I will get them. I don't get them very often, but occasionally I'll be like, no, I think I need cheese today. Get some cheese. I might give this a little taste and see if it's still super boozy. Oh, also, I'm getting really cold. And I know it is cold, but, like, it's really warm in here because I've been cooking. I'm gonna put the oven on for a minute. Not for long, just to, like, warm me up a bit. Honey dolce is sweet. Is that why, like, there's dulce leche, whatever it's called? I don't need that much. That's quite a lot. There we go. Oh, you know what? That's really nice. Because it doesn't taste like... Ugh, it doesn't taste like brandy anymore. It's got a little hit of alcohol, but it's not like... It's like they've taken you by the face and they've given you like a little tap instead of decking you. I don't know if I want to add any sugar to that. That's really quite sweet already. And I am supposed to add mixed spice, so... How much? Half a teaspoon. But I've already, like, basically halved this recipe, so it's going to be 1/4 of a teaspoon. Which is a small enough spoon I can actually get it in the little pouring spout. Mixed spice is cinnamon, coriander seed, nutmeg, clove, pimento, and ginger. Just so you all know. I can put ginger in these. I think my mom likes ginger. And I know Joe likes ginger. Nah, I don't really like ginger, so it would ruin it for me. Quote is from a war poem by Wilfred Owen, and I've always thought of it since someone mentioned zest, since I studied it in school. I'm assuming it's do not mention it in jest. I'm guessing that's what it's supposed to be. Sorry, my mind started wandering there. I wore a bracelet the other night, and I don't remember bringing it home. And I have an awful feeling that I lost it while I was outside, which means I'm never going to get it back. And Joe bought me it. And I don't want to have lost it because it's my favorite bracelet. Oh no. I just thinking because of this one, I was like, where's my other one? Not saying don't say it like it's a good thing. Oh, I see. So it is actually zest, not jest, right? Should I add some lemon juice? I feel like it's okay without lemon juice. Don't be so enthusiastic to tell kids to die for their country. Which I think is fair. As a concept, you know, as a statement. Let's give this a bit of the apple a try. I wasn't outside though. I was inside. So hopefully if I've left it at my friend's house, they'll find it. Ooh, it's getting really jammy. It's getting all jammy. That's what we want. Jam, jam, jam. Yeah. I think we're good. We're jamming. Sorry, I'm distracted. I've got a lot of things going on right now. I keep, like, checking my phone. I'm sorry. It's very rude of me, I know. Right, I'm gonna have a bit with all the bits together. Cheers. Yeah, I'm not gonna add any more sugar to that. I'm supposed to add sugar, but that is very sweet. I think it needs more lemon zest. I'm gonna zest another one. The lo-fi Christmas music combined with watching the fruits caramelize is making me feel so festive. Good, I'm glad. That's the point, and I'm glad it is. It's working. I was gonna say, they've got a picture of all the ingredients for mincemeat on this page, and it's like a little scene that they set up, and it's really pretty. And I was like, oh, they're having a drink as they cook, because there's a glass of, oh wait, yeah, there's brandy in the recipe, that's why there's a glass of brandy. Yes, Mary? How am I doing? How you doing? Are you genuinely asking? Because I'm okay, but not anything better than that. So paranoid. No, just wanted to know if you were like just making a joke. If you were being like, how you doing? It doesn't taste mince pie-y. I'm gonna say that. I don't know if that's maybe the, I haven't put in the suet. There's no suet in this mixture. Should I cook it once the suet's in? I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm gonna put in the suet now. And I have no idea how much to put. I have no idea how much to put in. This is vegetable suet, by the way, not meat suet. It's a little different. Yeah, that's about enough. That's what I'm gonna say is enough. It's the same amount of as I put in of the raisins. Where I'm supposed to put in of the raisins. Oh, I was gonna say, where's my stirrinator? I left it over there. Who we suing? I don't know. Who do we want to sue? You got any ideas? Who's taking my brand? That's the real question. When you get your kitchen tool repaired, is that great a restoration? Very nice. Very nice. The DWP? Okay, let's go. Let's go for it. What can I make for dinner? Let's have a think about this. This is a very casual stream today. We're not doing like, we're gonna get this done, we're gonna get this done, we're gonna get this done. I'm gonna make mince pies and we're gonna hang out and chat. That's all we're doing. I mean, it's very rarely... Ooh! Oh, my dice is in the other room. Okay, give me a second. I gotta go get my dice. So we can roll for initiative. Oh my god, the rest of it's so cold! Oh. Hello. Sorry about that. I don't know if it Oh, there is actually a thing that I can set up so you can generally roll dice, because that animation always rolls a 1. Because that's just a gif of a dice rolling, but I think there's a way I can actually make it roll a real dice on screen. I just don't have it set up. Ready? Okay, not touching the dice, touching the camera. Hold on. I rolled a 20. Yeah, that's a good sign. That's a good sign for the rest of the year. I played D&D last night. I didn't roll a single 20. I rolled a 23. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah, look at that. That's proper jammy now. Right, I'm gonna turn the heat off, and I'm gonna just let that sit for a bit, and I'm gonna... There's a roll under system. No! It's also initiative, so it doesn't really matter if it's a 20, because I wasn't rolling to hit anybody. I was rolling for initiative. But I'm still gonna take it as a good sign. I'm gonna take it as a good sign. Right, I'm gonna leave that to cool for a sec so I can taste it. Because it tastes nice, but it doesn't taste like mince pies to me. So I think I need to put some more mixed spice in it. But I also want to figure out what to have for dinner. Because, woo, excuse you, I've got like eggs I actually don't have that much to eat up, so this is okay. I thought there was more in here. I've got eggs, I've got feta, I've got various carbs, but I also have cabbage to eat up and broccoli. I'm also going to make dinner tomorrow night, so it's not just one night. I'm just going to kind of try and find, without going to the shops and getting more stuff, I need to make something.
Why? Why?
What?
Why?
What?
Why? Why?
Delivery since no food in house. Also Merry Christmas to you both.
Oh, man! Thank you so much! Maybe get delivery. Maybe get delivery tomorrow night, so that we don't have to buy stuff during the day, and we can just, like, it's easy mode, because we'll be at work all day. That sounds like a good idea. Thank you so much, and happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, and all the others. You know, all the other things. There's a popper, like, on the inside of this part of the dress, but there's nothing on the other side. I got ads, so I can't hear reply, but I have to head back now, so see you tomorrow, no doubt. Goodbye! I know you can't see me, or you can't hear me. Goodbye! EC mode stands for ordering food. Those aren't the right letters. Thanks, Velvet. I appreciate it. Right. Let's have another tasty taste. It's all kind of goopy now because there's suet in it, which is good. It's not amazing, but considering I didn't make, like, I only made 50% of it, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna add more spice though, because it just tastes like fruit right now. Oh. And you can taste the brandy, but it's not like really boozy. Plus, if I keep taste testing it, then that means that there's I don't need as much pastry, so it's fine. Should we take some time making fancy, like, cutout shapes on the top of the pies? I think we should. Why is it spicy? Wrong kind of spice. Spiced, not spicy. Right, need to finish this coffee, because I'm just very, very, very slowly drinking it. So, should we have a chat about next year? Oh, I actually do need the oven on. I turned the oven on to warm myself up, but now I've remembered I actually need to bake these. I just don't know how long for. Hold on, I do have a recipe for mince pies. I'm just gonna find it, so give me a sec. Here we go. How long do I put it in for? Wonderful. Put the pies in the preheated oven. Doesn't say how high to heat the oven. It doesn't mention that at all. Why is it spicy? Where is this going? Let's talk about it. Okay, roll out the pastry, cut out the rounds, line the tin, fill them up. Blah 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 blah. Put the pies in the preheated oven and bake for 20 minutes. I'm gonna go for 180 because that's usually, yeah, 180 is the normal, the go-to, but it doesn't say. No. But I'm not gonna do that yet because I've not even rolled out the pastry, so. Right, that's mixed together a bit. I didn't put any lemon juice in this. I was supposed to put lemon juice in it, so if that feels like that's what's gonna make it better, then yeah, I think it could do with some acidity. Let's juice that lemon. Mama, Dad, I forgot to roll it before I cut it. Oh well. Mama, Dad can hardly wait for school to start again. Lemon. Oui, oui, je suis un lemon. How are you feeling? Do you like the show? Are you tired of it? Never mind, I don't want to know. Are you finding it boring? Too fast, too slow? That's better. Still doesn't feel like it's got enough spice though. I'm gonna put a little bit more in, but I don't want to go crazy. I think it might be because this is a fairly old spice mix, so it's not got as much flavor as you know, when it's fresh. It's just freshly bought. I also want to get it right. Maybe it's just the mixture of fruits that's just not quite right. Not to be confused with Le Mans, the 24-hour endurance race. Hey buddy, it's been a while. Oh, hi Hammer. It does look yummy. I'm glad you think it looks yummy. Add a little bit of everything all of the time. A bit of everything all of the time. I was here, but now I'm gone. I left my laptop to carry on. Those who knew me well. Those who didn't, hopefully not bother me while I'm eating lunch. Sheesh, I need a break, people. Bye, Mox. Have a good lunch. I'll probably still be here when you get back. I don't imagine I'll finish the stream that quickly. Good luck on your stream. I have to go to bed for work. Have a good day, dude. Thank you, Hammer. Have a good sleep. Thanks for popping by and saying hi. And have a good Christmas/holiday period, whatever you're up to. I know when the podium finishes of that from 2014. Oh, that's exciting. Look how sad that looks. Like, look, tiny little bit of text just says, we're making mince pies. Like, it's so small. Right. Maybe with the pastry, it'll all work. So I'm going to move it out of the way now. Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Apathy is a tragedy and boredom is a crime. It's true. Ooh! Ooh!
Hamid gifted a tier 1 sub to Marie.
Aww! Thank you for that gift sub. Enjoy your sub, Mar. All of the time. A bit of everything, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. I'm finished playing and I'm staying inside. Right. Should we? That's me making a pie, by the way. That's what those. That's what that action was. I think we'll make some nice shapes with the top. We'll make them pretty. We'll try and make them pretty. And in order to do that, we have to get out my tin of coffee. Which is not actually a coffee tin. It's got all my cookie cutters in it. Not all of them, just the ones I actually use. You know, like the pig one. That's one of the ones I actually use. Mara, are you doing like a best hits of 2022 here? Nice sub goal you got there. What is my sub goal? What's happening? I don't actually have a sub goal. But I got a goose one. You know, I have a lot of farm animals, so I probably do. Ah! Oh my god, what's happening? What are you guys doing? Thank you so much. Oh, it's the 40 gift. I forgot I had that sub goal there. Thank you so much, Cake. Well, now I have no goal. We've hit the goal. There's no goal. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. Yeah, so I have a... Oh my god, a really broken... I got this for Christmas one year from a Secret Santa. And I think I used it maybe once, and then so basically, I'll show you it, hold on. It's like a 3D printed cookie cutter, right? It's a Bulbasaur. It's a Bulbasaur, see? Hold on, let me switch this camera. It's a Bulbasaur. And it's supposed to have, like, a line all the way around the outside. And this broke after, like, one use, and then I've just found it at the bottom of my tin. Like that. So, I'm just gonna put it in the bin. Because there's no point keeping it when it's like this. Ooh, there's like a little seed at the bottom. Oh, how that got in. Just wash out. Did I get it? Yeah, got it. We're good. I think Maru, can someone hit reset on Maru? Maru seems to be stuck in a loop of memes. Thank you so much for hitting my sub goal. I didn't realize I didn't actually know what it was. I clearly haven't said it recently. Thank you so much. And Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. What are the other ones? I don't remember the other ones, but have a good whatever you're celebrating. I think I'm gonna go for this little guy, this little star. I've got a few stars. I got a teeny tiny star. I love this one, but I'm gonna use that one. Maru had some of the pie filling before it got hit. Maru's getting sloshed. I think they're actually possibly almost exactly the same shape. So, but I'm gonna go for this one. This one's gonna be the top. So these are my the ones I've used most recently, because I have more cookie cutters, but they're just not here. We've got a couple stars. We've got pumpkin, a witch's hat, and a spider and a bat, which are a Halloween one, obviously. I've got my little my mini gingerbread house cookie cutters from when I made all of the subs gingerbread houses. I'd like to do that again, but I didn't do it this year, so I have to wait till next year. And a little gingerbread man. I really like this one. It's one of my favorites. Ooh, stunning. Spagliato. With Prosecco in it. I like the word spagliato. It just means to be made wrong, or made incorrectly. I'm not sure the actual tense, but... Maybe I should have made Christmas cake instead of mince pies. But you guys didn't know what mince pies, like, were. So I had to make mince pies. They're just gonna taste more like a Christmas pudding, because that's what the filling is. Well, my stomach doesn't like me having all of this sugar. Oof. It's going, what are you doing? What are you doing to us right now? Right. You know what I have got? You've got stuck in my head now, Maru. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. So I have an app where I make a note of sorry, I'll come back before I finish speaking. I have an app where I make a note of like stuff that I'm currently fixating on, because I like to look back and be like, what was I really into last month? And I didn't write in it much this year because I kept forgetting, But one of the days, in fact, I did write in it was when I was obsessed with Stranger Things. My pie dough jiggle jiggle, it folds. You know that Amazon have been using that in their adverts now, so I know I don't really like the song anymore because it's like Amazon have started using it and it just feels weird, like okay brand kind of style, you know. Sorry, just replying. Right. Hello. We're gonna roll out some mince pies now, and then we're gonna have a chat. Okay. Don't worry, it's nothing scary. I just wanna talk to you guys about next year. If there is, what our future looks like. Where do you see yourself in a year's time? I hate it when people ask me that question because I'm always like, I don't know. If I'm still alive, that's a good sign. Like, yeah, I don't need more than that. And like, I know it's because they're trying to be like, you need to show that you want to move up in the company and whatever, or like you have a career path. And I'm like, I don't. We fed an AI every meme of 2022 and then made it a Twitch account. No, because then it would try and make its own meme, probably. And sorry, there's not going to be any kneading of this dough, so I'm not going to be like making it into a pretty heart shape. Like Mox likes when I do. Right. Just a baby. Let's get this dough. I'm only supposed to roll it out once, because if I roll it out anymore, it gets tough. But I don't see that happening, so. Oh, it's all streaky. Probably not a good thing. Oh, for anyone interested, by the way, that current obsession is Lucifer. The, not the biblical character, well, the TV show. With Tom Ellis. But it'll have changed by New Year's. Trust me. It'll be something else. It's almost like I have ADHD. I don't want it to be too thin, but I also don't want to have like super chunky pastry. I hate when I make pies and the pastry is like thicker than the filling because I've just not done it right. But I'm gonna say I'm happy with that thickness. I'm just gonna get it, trying to pull it off there. Yeah, you know, the internet famous Lucifer. That one. Right, I need a glass that's a good size. I have all these cookie cutters, but I don't actually have like circle cookie cutters. I use a glass. My YouTube suggested for full of it last month. I don't know why started watching it. I keep like, usually I can be like, oh, I started watching it because I saw clips of it. Like Criminal Minds, I started watching because my YouTube suggestions were just full of clips of Dr. Reed being a cute nerd, because of course that's exactly what I want to see. And so I was like, I'm gonna watch this show, and then I started watching it. Then Joe started watching it with me, and it's like become a thing that we watch when we have dinner. But I don't know why I started watching Lucifer. I mean, I've been wanting to watch it. It's been on my list on Netflix for ages, and then I tried to watch it. I do know why I watched it. I tried to watch it with Joe because we couldn't find something to watch, and I was like, this is on my list. Would you like to watch this? We started watching it. He did not enjoy it. I then didn't watch it for like 4 months, and then I was sitting on my own because Joe was somewhere else, and I was like, I want to watch something, but I don't want to watch any of the shows that I'm already watching. I'm gonna watch Lucifer. And then I just continue to watch Lucifer, and it's very good. The one who starred in Miranda and seems the embodiment of chaotic neutral based on interviews about Lucifer. I purposely haven't watched any interviews other than I saw one because I couldn't remember what his normal voice sounded like, because I watched him in Miranda, loved him in Miranda, fantastic, very good looking. And then my brain did not connect that it was the same guy for ages until I started watching Lucifer, and then I was like, oh wait, that's Tom Ellis, I know him. he's British. And then I couldn't remember what his actual voice sounded like. So I watched an interview, but then I don't want to watch any more because I don't want to ruin the idea in my head that he's a nice guy. Because you know how sometimes in interviews you can tell if an actor's really a jerk and they're just pretending to be nice. So I don't want to ruin that. I don't think he is a jerk, but I don't want to risk it. I'll find the one where he responds to thirsty tweets about himself. I don't know if I want to know. Depends, I guess, on his reaction. Let's watch Doctor Who right now and eat cheese. I need to watch Doctor Who because I need to know what's going on for watching the new stuff. He's Welsh, isn't he? So Hollywood English. I think he is Welsh, or he's half Welsh. I think he is Welsh. But he doesn't have a Welsh accent normally. Much like yours truly. I'm only half Welsh. He's nice but chaotic. That's why I never watch PurpleCoffins interviews. What? Because you're too worried it'll ruin your perception of me as such a nice person. Oh wow, I'm making a mess of this. Hold on, let me see if this fits. It doesn't fit. Okay, I need to cut these bigger. So these can be the tops. But I need to get a bigger circle than this, because this is literally not cutting it. That's way too big if I use the top of that. I guess it's better to be bigger, I don't know. Like David Tennant when he's acting, he then breaks out the Scottish when he starts to swear, yeah. Ugh. Now David Tennant, that is a whole other story. I think David Tennant is my favourite actor. But he definitely was when I was younger, because I was big Whovian, and 10 was my doctor. I don't know if he still is, but I don't know who has replaced him if he isn't. Maybe Ewan McGregor? I don't know. I may be biased though, because Scottish. Oh, that is a very thick centre pastry. Right, we need to thin this out a bit. I mean, you know what? The next time somebody comes in and is like, you don't sound very Scottish, I'll just be like, have you ever seen, like, an interview with Tom Ellis? Exactly, shut up. I'm clearly an actor, and that's why I've lost my accent, because I've had to do so many parts as an English person, He's a 7, but he's in Doctor Who and Scott. Excuse me, he is not a 7. You take that back. I know it's a meme, but you take that back, buddy. My wife admitted that he was her celebrity crush before we met, which was a shock. I look nothing like David Tennant. I will say, you should have seen Joe when we first met. Then you'll understand. He had good hair. He was like skinny and tall and Scottish, and I was like, him. we go on date now. He's mine. I don't know if he was more or less attractive in Casanova. I have never actually seen Casanova. I will admit, I'll be the first to admit that the first thing I saw him in was Doctor Who. Oh, I do also really like Simon Pegg. I think Simon Pegg might be my favorite actor. I've got a few. I understand why David is attractive. Oh no, that wasn't what I was meaning. I was more meaning I wasn't even subtle about it. I like how they got David Tennant to play the 10th Doctor. I know. It's great, isn't it? I like replying with, and you don't sound ignorant, and yet you don't look ignorant, and yet here we are. Alright, let's try that again, now that the pastry's a bit thinner. Ooh, that's not a circle. That is, as Maru would say, more like a freaky circle. He has a habit of occasionally making an unknown actor massive overnight. Oh yeah, like, literally, if you're cast as the Doctor, or even just in Doctor Who... Oh, that is way too big now. It's okay, I can cut off the excess, I just don't like having to do that. Now, I'm gonna make a couple that have lids that are closed, and I'm gonna make a couple that have got, like, a star on the top. I don't know which one this is gonna be. I'll make this one a star. A star? I quote that so often, but I don't actually know how many people know what I'm quoting. I'm quoting a very specific audio of Jacksepticeye being made fun of because of the way he says star, because he's Irish. And I don't know why. Every time someone says a star, I always think of it. A star. Oh no! Our circle! Was that this year? Was that... It could be, actually. There's a lot of memes in a year, you know. A lot can happen in a year. A lot of memes can be made. A lot of people... I don't even know where I was going with that. I don't know what that was gonna be. I was making a little song, you know. So, you know what? I was gonna wait until these were in the oven before we chat, but I'm just gonna chat now. I've enjoyed all the Doctors. Not sure my favorite is since they all do different things, and also a lot is based on writing. Yeah. I haven't watched since about halfway through 12, I would say. I've had to catch up because I stopped watching at 11 because I moved out and I didn't have a TV license, and I caught up a bit and then I stopped watching again. So I don't really have much base for 12 and 13, and I think maybe if I watch them all now for the first time, I might... By the way, I'm talking about New Who. I haven't really watched enough of the classic Who to have an opinion on those Doctors, but I think if I watch them all now for the first time, I might have a different favorite. But 10 is my favorite for nostalgia reasons, definitely. And I prefer his writing to the writing of 11. I just felt like it was a very big difference when Russell T Davies left, because it was like, I felt like there were a lot more sex jokes after Russell T Davies left. At least that's how it seemed to little me as a youngin'. That's how it felt. Like I was suddenly like, really? Okay. But it might have just been the characters rather than specifically the writing. Remember, I had to listen to the radio dramas of Richard E. Grant on the BBC website before New Who. Ooh. I think I've heard of that, actually. There's just so much, like, so much in Doctor Who. And it was my favorite TV show for pretty much my entire teenage years. And so I still think of it fondly, and I still defend it. But I don't know if I would like it as much now if I watched it. I probably would, to be honest. Who? I'm saying John Barrowman wrote his own sex jokes. That doesn't surprise me. Right. I don't really know where I'm going with this. I think I'm gonna gently start filling these up. I say gently because I don't want to push too hard and indent the pastry. But I only have so much working space, okay? So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do a test batch. Do these 3 as a test, just to see how much filling I can put in. And then we'll do the rest. But we can just chat while we wait for these to cook. And I don't know if I'm supposed to... If I'm doing a, like, not doing a proper topic, I don't know if it's going to be different. Oh, yeah, Shogun. Yeah. So, 3 pies filled up. I'm going to get a lid for one of them. Then... And then I'll put the stars on the other ones. A friend's once trying to get me to watch Doctor Who, so I told him I'd start when he gets me the first episode. He said he'd go find the first Ninth Doctor episode, so I explained I meant the first episode ever made. So, Oh, no, what's it called? I just want to call it The Cursed Child, but it's obviously not The Cursed Child, because that's something else. Is it The Timeless Child? There's a... I can't remember what it's called now, but it's the first episode. Lara Miss Mr. jokes. Joe gets co-writer credit for some of them. I want to show you, but I also don't want to, like... I can move the camera. I keep forgetting I can do that. Time Traveler's Child. I don't think that's it either. It's, basically the first episode is, it's the Doctor's daughter. Not the new episode, The Doctor's Daughter, just to confuse everybody. And it's like her 2 teachers are, like, concerned about her because she's a bit weird. And they follow her. And they find the TARDIS. The Magician's Nephew, Narnia, Rings of Power. Yeah, these are all alternative titles in different languages. Or, like, different releases. However, I will say, Classic Who terrified me. Right, we've got one that's got a lid, complete lid, but it's probably going to burst. Because I think I've put too much in there. Should I put a hole in it? I'm going to put a tiny hole in it. Just because that'll be easier to let some steam out, so it's less likely to explode. On a slightly more serious note, I liked how they managed to semi-remaster the original story arc for the 50th anniversary. I remember that... Wait. Was it... Yeah, it was the 50th that they, Oh, Wait, hold on. There was that thing that they did with the guy who played Filch in Harry Potter. Is that the thing you're talking about? Or are you talking about The Day of the Doctor, which was the 50th anniversary special? Oh, and they re-aired it. Oh, I think I might have watched it. I think that's maybe when I saw it, because I hadn't seen it before then. I love it when he uses his screwdriver and goes, Havini Kadiki. Yeah, that's definitely the Doctor. That's definitely the Doctor. He definitely does that. That's right. I'm glad you've seen it, yeah. I've forgotten they did that. I think that's when I watched it. I'm gonna put little stars. Like that. And then we're gonna see how well that works. And if that works okay, then we can do the rest of them. But I don't want to burn an entire batch. So, get some egg wash. I don't trust this egg. I'll get a new egg. No. liked it when Rose smacked that Dalek and yelled, "You shall not pass," before pumping the captain full of nuke and snogging big ears. I hate this. I want to go home. Oh wait, I am home and I can't leave. No. I don't feel safe. It's like when people do the people post that live long and prosper, but it's like, but they make it like a Star Wars thing, you know, when they purposely incorrectly make a meme. When I spread misinformation on the internet. Mum, pick me up, I'm scared. Exactly. I'm just whisking up an egg, by the way. I know you can't see what I'm doing. But I promise it's nothing exciting. Right. Do a little egg wash. Oh, this brush is dried very solid. There we go. Okay, it's time to go in the oven. How long did it say for? No. Oh, it's over here. I thought I closed the book. 20 minutes. I mean, I'm gonna wait 20 minutes before I... Right. Fine, whatever. We're gonna talk for 20 minutes, or I'll tidy up or something. I thought it would be less time than that. That seems like a really long time. Hi, I'm here now. Everything's okay. Good. I'm glad. Ooh, everything looks really orange now on my camera. Let me fix that. That'll be the first thing I do. That's a bit better. I'm Lady Gaga. Oh, the hair, right. I'm gonna do a tidy up, okay? We're gonna use my new button. We're gonna put on some Christmas tunes. A bit louder than they currently are. And let me turn this back. And we're gonna just tidy up a bit while I wait for these pies to cook. So this is your invitation to once the music starts, spam the chat with oh sure, you can. This is the filling, Papsy. In fact, let me put the camera on that so it looks a bit more interesting than a thing of plain pastry with nothing on it. Oh, hold on. Just trying to pull something over. There we go. There you go. Yeah, so it looks like I did online. Oh, thank you. I didn't make all of it. I bought a pre-made mix for some of it, so I only added some stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna turn up the music, turn off my microphone, and it's gonna cover the screen if you do emotes. So let's do that. I hope this. Hello. Sorry. As I was pushing the button, my stream deck decided to try and fall. Hello. Thank you so much for your patience and your many, many emotes. Thank you for waiting there. Look at this piggy. Oh, what a cute piggy. Is it actually a piggy? It's Lechonk. Yes, the Pokemon. Right, so we still have about 10 minutes left. I'm gonna check the pies. Okay, they haven't exploded, but I also feel like the oven wasn't hot enough because they're not doing anything, so. Let me add, I'm gonna add 3 minutes to the timer. Yeah. So, I said we would talk about next year. So, let's talk. Well, a couple of things. Main thing I wanted to talk about was that I'm applying for a few jobs. And if I get them, then I won't be able to stream the same hours I stream now. I would like them because they would be full-time jobs, and they would pay hopefully well. But it will, it would mess with my streaming, so I'd have to try and find a balance. But I know you guys won't, if it's good for me, you won't mind. Like, you're not going to be like, how dare you get a job? Except Mara, who's now going to say it as a joke. Will you be next Prime Minister? Good Lord, I hope not. Because I don't think I could do anything to fix what's happening. But yeah, so that's the first thing. I'm going to try and be more on top of planning streams, so things are more sorted in advance rather than doing everything last minute. I'm going to leave us. No. It sounds like you have the exact right qualifications. What, to run the country? Because I have no idea what to do. That sounds about right, actually. I'm not going to leave you. I will still stream. I just don't know if it would be, how often it would be. I would like to, right. So I think what I would do, if I get the job, which I'm probably not going to get. I'm not holding out much hope, because they need someone with more experience than I have, but it's worth a shot either way. But if I get it, I would just stream in the evenings. But I'd probably take a couple weeks to adjust before I, sorry. Pull up my tights a bit there. Yeah, so I said this earlier, but in relation to that, I'm spent yesterday and this morning making a TikTok that I'm going to submit alongside my application. It'll make sense when you see the TikTok, but if you see it, please do, give it a like and all that. The more people see it, because I'm hoping that I'm hoping it's good. I can show you it now, but I think I'd rather wait till this evening. There was something else I was going to talk about next year as well. I won't be live. I won't be doing any streams next week because I'm not going to be here. And I could do streams. I could take my laptop with me and do a stream, but I think I just want to shut off. I don't want to do anything. And then I might take the first week of the year off as well. I don't know. I'm considering it because I think that might be nice to have just 2 weeks of... I still have to go back to my retail job, but I don't have to do anything else. And it would also give me time to set things up. Hold on, let me put the lo-fi back on. There we go. So, yeah, because I like to plan for games that are coming out and events that are happening, and I think if I go straight back into streaming once I'm back in the new year, I won't have any time to do any of that because I'll just be going right back into it. So yeah, there we go. I've made my decision. I'm going to take next week off, and then I'm going to take the week after that off streaming as well. But I will start planning during that second week. Yeah. That's it. I don't really have much more to say than that. I don't think. I feel like there was something else, but I don't know what it was. I would like to do more IRL streams next year and like take you guys places, but that's also a budget thing. But if I get a different job, then maybe that would be something I could do. I could have a budget for that. But if wishes were dishes, I got a lot of plates. I don't think that's actually the phrase. have anything with a wider, like, top than that glass. I need something in the middle. If this were Poppy, we'd all be dreaming. Is that the same size as that one? Now Kiss. It's ever so slightly bigger, but it's not big enough to make a difference. What about this one? Bonk. Yeah, that one's bigger again. Right, I think this might be the right size. Let's have a look here. Yeah, I think that's going to be big enough. That will mean we can just use that instead of... Oh no, I can need this. I can need this for the top. Right, sorry. I'm just kind of not finishing my sentences. Boop. Aha! There we go. It's starting to get golden now. I think I didn't have it quite at 180 before. Still got 5 minutes. Ooh. That bit of apple is starting to burn a bit. But it also looks like it's good. I'm going to turn them round. I was going to say flip them. I'm not going to flip them. That's a bit dramatic. There we go. See how they come out. I will start cutting circles while we wait. And by cutting circles, I mean doing this with a glass because I don't actually have a circle cookie cutter. And then we use this one for the tops. Can I... Hi. Let me just... There we go. So how many ones we want to do an actual top for? How many we want to just do like a star? I could get the little star as well. Do that. Get the little star I had earlier. Was I using the wrong side? Oh, they both seem like they're blunt. Right. I'm just gonna go get the little pink star cookie cutter that I had before. I've got a... Whoa, where's the tiny one? Oh, it's there, it's not too far now. Little dinky one. I love it so much. Beep. I think we should maybe decorate it with these as well. If we could get them out of the... There we go. Tiny little stars. Oh, you can't actually see that. I put that in a blind spot. Sorry. You know what I could do? I could punch out in the middle of one of these with the... That's even cuter! Now it's just going to be a ring. I love that. Right. We're still waiting on some coming out the oven. Right now. That's why we're not doing anything. Except for standing around and looking pretty. But we've emptied the dishwasher. So we can just pop that on when we're done with the stream. Excuse me, knocking over things. Can't clean these in the dishwasher, so these have to be done by hand. I guess I could put these away. I don't actually need the lemons and the sugar. I'll need to freeze the lemons, the ones that I've already chopped, because they're not gonna Wait, the candle burn out. What's it done? Because they're not going to keep while we're away if they're cut in half. I'm going to leave the stuff there for the peanut butter bars so I can do that once Joe is home in... Oh! Well, he finishes his shift in 4 minutes. Wow, I didn't realize how late it was. We're just waiting. Just waiting for the pies. Oh, less than a minute. Perfect. They're looking good. They are looking good. Move you guys so you can see them when they come out. Because I can't put them on top of the pastry. I know this is pretty bad, by the way, but it's mostly chipped enamel. So, right, I'm going to stop it there and I'm going to take them out. Baba! What do we think? Oh, I just muted myself in time. That was so loud. What do we think? I'm quite happy with them. I'm going to take a picture. They're a little bit rough around the edges. And I think they're nice looking. I hope the pastry's cooked at the bottom. I'm going to put these out, I guess, on the chopping board, because it's right here. Well, this is a moment of truth. See how well they... Oh! Look at that! Wow, okay. Ah! They come out so easily! I didn't even grease this tray, by the way. I didn't even grease it. Be careful, it's hot. Ah. Okay, cool. 3 down. I kind of know how they're gonna cook. I can just do the rest without worrying, I think. Being a bit cautious, because I shouldn't, I don't want to push them down until it's... I'm not supposed to roll this pastry out more than once, but I think I'm gonna have to. So, sorry, chums. And sorry, recipe that I'm ignoring. Oop. It's a bit messy over here. 1 sec. Yeah, there's a lot of flour. Okay. But that's fine. We're making pies. So, this is... You can see me filling the pies now if I do it like this. So we can take a bit of time and make these look pretty now. Because I'm happy with how they're going to cook. So I'm actually going to use this. End of this rolling pin. Oh, yeah. That's satisfying. Doing it like that. That one's got a crack in it, though. I do it gently enough. It doesn't seem to have any problems. Haha. Oh, that one's getting sticky. Oh, that one's the... I put it the other way up to see if it was better. Ah. Ooh. A bit of flour on the rolling pin if it's sticky, I guess. Look at that! Look at that! Right. We've got 2 tops. So I can do 2 with a top and 2. I think these 2 are the messier ones, so I'll do the neat ones with just a star. Neat-ish, at least. They're neater than these ones. Maybe, you know what I could do for dinner? Sorry, I've got a lot of things going on in my head right now. For dinner, I think I'm going to make egg fried rice because we've got a lot of eggs. We've got a lot of vegetables that we need to eat up. And then it's also got protein because it's got egg in it, so. Right, let's just close these ones up because they're a little messy. And that one's a little wet. Okay, I think that's actually working. I can't tell if I'm feeling it, but I think I am. I think it's worked. Then I'll do a teeny tiny hole in the top. I could also put like stars on this one and make it look prettier. Right, I'll decide that in a second. Well, if they're sounds really bad, but if they're rubbish, I'll take them to work and I'll give them out. And if they're really good, I'll save them for Christmas. Actually, you know what? I won't take them to work because if they've got alcohol in them, that's probably a bad idea. If I haven't cooked it out enough, everyone gets really jolly, you know. Well, the customers are like, "Wow, that person was really happy to help me. They were so friendly." I take that and just do the outline of a star, and then have the little stars. See that better? I'm trying to get it so you guys can see it. There we go. There we go. Might improve morale. That's true. I once accidentally bought a bar chocolate with alcohol in it on my break. And I realized when I got back to the shop, and I was like, it says it's got alcohol in it. I'm sure it's not that much. And I take a bite, and I was like, whoop, that is strong. So I didn't have any more. But someone else was like, oh, you should have just had the whole thing. Well, mind if I do? A raise in promotion. Thank you. Do I do 3? I think 3 is enough, but I don't think I like where they're sitting. I'm gonna move them a bit. There we go. Little stars. Little stars. And then I'll do like a regular star on this one. I could take them into work, but then the problem is I might not have enough for everyone. Will the middle star stay where it's at after baking? I hope so. They did on these ones. These are the ones that just came out of the oven. Welcome back, by the way. I didn't make those very neatly because I was just trying to see how long it would take to bake. Do I do another little star on that one? Or do I just not do any little stars? I might. They look quite cute without them. I'm going to take this little star off. Come here. Here, little guy. I'll swap it for this one because this one's a bit of a mess. Oh, well, I made it messier by picking it up, so now it doesn't look like a star at all. Okay. I'm gonna mush this one back down. I kind of want to decorate these, but I don't want to... I'm gonna move these to the side. I'm gonna roll out some more pastry. Because I don't want to use up all my pastry on decorations and not have enough pies. So I was just worried that it would come off if you didn't have something to hold it in, like extra crust. That makes sense. But the filling itself isn't liquidy enough that it will like move it when it bubbles up. At least it hasn't. It wasn't for the first batch, so. Like I said before, I'm not supposed to overwork this. But if I don't roll it out again, I'm gonna have made, what? 7 pies, that's actually quite a lot, but only 7 pies, and I have so much more filling. Yeah. I'm gonna make veggie fried rice, I think. Veggie and egg fried rice. Maybe with... Joe bought some, like, chorizo pigs and blankets. So maybe I'll put those in it too. Or have them on the side. That feels thin enough? You're telling me a veggie fried this rice? No, I did. You've been lied to. There we go. It's 4 more pies. Could probably put... Can I get another one out of that? No. I don't remember why you guys were calling me stinky. Oh, that's another thing. Do we, I need to figure out if I want to keep doing bad games for good causes or not. Because it was fun, and we had fun, like, with the silly, the bad games that we've been playing. But, I don't know. I think I still want to keep it going, but I might change it a bit. Right, so we've got one top there. I'm going to cut out a bunch of stars, because I can always just fold the stars back in if I've cut out too many. Ooh. Actually, it might have been Joe calling me stinky, to be fair. I'm not stinky, I'm not. Oh, that's too thick. Use up all the pastry, make it into stars. You're not seeing Cthulhu. Are you okay, Mox? Do you need some help if you're seeing Cthulhu? Is that work? I saw this on the camera view, and I was like, it looks like the hill from Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh yeah, I'm sure that that Cthulhu is not the weirdest thing you could see. Okay, that's a freaky coincidence. Like, I say I can see The Night Before Christmas, and it starts playing. The next song that comes on is Making Christmas. I don't like that. That's not right. Something's up with that. That was in the Christmas. Oh, guys, I forgot to tell you about the pub quiz because I didn't stream on Wednesday. Normally, I tell you about the pub quiz on Wednesday. We won the pub quiz! We only got 3 questions wrong out of 40. I'm really chuffed. Say what? I don't understand. Right. Here's Ooh, that went too far down. I was just thinking. These are technically like hand pies because they're small enough to hold in your hand, but hand pies is like a completely different image for me. Like a hand pie is kind of like a pasty or like a Cornish pasty size or shape. I don't know. What do you guys think? Okay, I'm gonna pop this filling in. Whoop. That's way too much for one pie. Should more pie making streams. I love pie. I love making pie. Use fingers. They are clean. Right, I think just because it's aesthetically pleasing to me, I'm gonna make that one have a lid and then these two and one more be open top. It also uses less pastry, so I think it can stretch the filling further if we do that. I'm just gonna really quick try and roll out one more base. What are some recipe redemptions on the rating list? There is a chicken foot recipe that I have all the stuff for. I just haven't done it. There is ramen, and then there's something that I'm working on with Faye that has to coincide with something else that hasn't happened yet. So basically, Faye has made a few requests, but I'm not to do the stream until something else happens that is out with my control. So I need to catch the chicken, the ramen, and the Faye. I've got to catch them. Yeah, that's how it works. A little bit of towel fluff there. Okay, I might need to cut the edge of that one. It's not very smooth. Okay. I don't think I have enough for another full pie. Not filling, I mean pastry. I have so much filling. But I can jar this filling up.
Every puzzle has an answer.
What? Who? Oh, it's Kofi. Okay. That's a good reminder. I have a Kofi. Ko-fi, coffee, however you want to pronounce it. And the money from that goes towards buying ingredients for the stream. Or just buying stuff for the stream. So if you want to support me, that's the best place to do it. Thank you, Maru, for that. And thank you, Hit People Guy. If you're, I don't even know if you're actually in the chat. I just think it's an automatic one that comes through once a month. And I forgot that it came through on the 22nd. Okay. Oh, positive affirmation. Thank you. Okay, one sec. Let me punch this star first. I'm gonna early wait for school to start again. Okay. You know what? You need more of a top-down view of this right now because it'll look better. Let me bring it closer. I think that looks fine. Right, let me get my positive affirmation up. Here's your positive affirmation. If you haven't been here before when we have one of these, I'm going to say something and then you have to say it. And don't be funny and be like, oh, if I say I am worthy, you're like, ah, Lara is worthy. No, you have to say it with about yourself. So the one for today is I am perfect. In fact, you know what? I'm going to give you more than one. I am perfect just the way I am. You have to say it. Thank you. I am worthy of love. And my mistakes do not define me. Those are yours. You have to say them now. Say it in your head. You don't have to say it out loud if you feel awkward. But that's your positive affirmation. Thank you very much, Maru. I'm not worthy. It's fine. Right. So I'm gonna see how I'm decorating these. Like I'm kind of doing them like opposites, kind of. We are not worthy. Yes, you are. No, this is the opposite of what I wanted. You are worthy. I feel like Brian, Monty Python. You're all individuals. You have free thought. Where's my spoon? There. Boop. Worthy is a funny word. Worthy word. Wordy worse. Squirrel. Thank you for your attempts to distract my brain. It's not difficult. I hope you don't mind this bit. This is one of my favorite parts of baking and streaming is when I just get to sit and like do tiny little details. Just like have things. That doesn't look right. I don't like that. I'm gonna add another one. I saw a dog outside having a pee during the stream. I saw a good dog yesterday when I went out. Went out to meet my sister for coffee to swap over presents. Right. I've got a little bit of pastry left. I could do something on the top of these. Or I could just leave them as plain. What do you think? So this is how it's going to turn out when if it's plain. Or I could put like a leaf or something on it. I don't really have any other cookie cutters that are this small. These are the only small ones I've got, are the star ones. So, what do you think? Maru, I appreciate the support, but it's not helpful. I need answers. Well, I'm gonna egg wash them anyway. Because they're gonna need egg wash with or without something stuck on top, so. I don't think I mixed up this egg wash enough. It's very clumpy. I don't think clumpy is quite the right word. The way you react when you see a dog outside, that's how we react when you go live. That's very sweet. Is that really true? The solid stars are cute, but I actually think the fully covered ones look nicer. It's just they scan as my mince pies. Mince pies. I can speak. Mince pies more to me. I think you're right. I agree. If I see that, I go, that's a mince pie. But I wanted to try and make pretty ones too. So I guess I won't put any decoration on these ones. Should I see if I've got enough pastry for one more, or like a couple more pies without lids, because it's easier if they don't have lids. It's less pastry. Get back in there. I am worthy. Thank you. You spend so much time in chat being sarcastic that I can never tell if you're trying to somehow sarcastically compliment me. Right, there we go. Right, I'm gonna try and roll out and don't drop them, and try and get one more pastry bottom. I think I probably can actually. Yay, there we go. Clap hands are a mark of sincerity. Is that internet lingo that I should probably know? You know what? I've barely had any of my alcohol. Me being semi-conscious. Well, you know what? It probably is internet wisdom. For you are very wise, Wookie. Right, I think I'm gonna do just little stars on this one. I think that would be a cute little fourth design. 1, 2, 3, yeah, fourth. I might need to push it down. We'll conspire as we dream by the fire. We'll feel unafraid. drop while you're failing. There we go. That's kind of cute. I like that one. Right. They're so cute. I love the, I don't actually remember, I think I got this from a friend who didn't want it anymore. The little star sets. Okay. I'm going to take a nice picture because these are probably, some of them are going to bubble over, I'm sure. I'm really happy with how they've turned out though, so. I'll get some good shots in case they all burn. For Instagram, you know? I'm going to set a timer for 10 and turn them round. Because my oven is not completely even. I mean, very few are. Cool. Sorry. I was checking in case something was being messaged to me about Christmas. Right. I've got only a tiny, tiny bit of pastry left. Take pictures throughout art for the same reason. Yeah, makes sense. I think it's a normal thing to do. You're going to be perfect because you are perfect. You have to say it. I am perfect. Thank you. Yeah, okay. So I can't make the other thing I was going to make. I've already said this a million times, but in case you're wondering, I didn't change the, I forgot to change the title of the stream. Let me just get rid of the second thing. There we go. Yeah, so I have to make the peanut butter bars once stream is over because unless I take a really long time to end stream. Actually, it's already 6:30. Joe finished at 6, so he should be on his way home, but he might be staying late. Oh no, he'll be staying till 7 because he slept in. Yeah, he'll be staying an extra hour. Yeah, he won't get here. In that case, I definitely won't be making the peanut butter bars, but we can have a chat about this year and how it's been, and I'm probably going to have a little cry because it's not been the best year for me. There we go. Hello. Oh, is my makeup all coming off? It's come off my nose. Oh no. I'm going to go retouch up my makeup while we wait for these pies to bake. I shall be right back. Yeah, I'm going to put you on the break screen because I'm also going to nip to the loo. I'll be back in a second. Sorry, I forgot to turn my mic back on. Hello. Hello. Thanks for waiting there. She looks at Mince, and then looks at her, and then he looks at Mince, and then looks at her. That's such an old, like, meme. But I still think of it so often. Yeah. Hi. Hello. It's time for us to get a bit slushy and slappy. Yeah. This year hasn't been great for me. I took a few months off, and then I took even more months off cooking. So I took months off streaming, and then I just didn't go back to cooking for ages. In the kitchen. Yeah, that's the lyrics. And yeah. Did I watch any kitten TikToks? Probably. I don't remember. In the whole year, or just mean like recently? Come here, little light. That's better. I have a backlog of many cute animal TikToks to watch from you, Mara. Anytime I feel sad, I can just go up into that chat and go and find some. Yeah. No, it's okay. You don't need to send me more. I have loads that I haven't opened. I hope 2023 is a bit better. For me and for all of you, if any of you are going through it right now. And just in general, even if you're not going through it, I hope it's an improvement on this year in every way. And anyway, I'm I'm going to try and stay on top of planning things. I need to be realistic about it because I realize that some days I have low energy days, and it's really difficult for me to plan things for that. It sure has been like that. It do be like that. It do be like that. It do. I think I've turned off my. I had to turn off all my extensions because I was opening OBS and it was fine, and then as soon as I opened Chrome, OBS would crash. So I disabled all of my extensions, but I think I may have disabled the pronoun extension. I've just realized. That's fine. I can put it back on for the next stream. But yeah, this is the last. That's weird. This is the last stream of the year. I mean, it's only going to be like 2 weeks away, and I've been away for longer. But because it's like the last stream of the year, it seems like much more of a big deal. I'm gonna try and. I haven't decided if I'm gonna take my laptop with me on holiday. What holiday? Away for Christmas. I might do, and if I do, then I might be able to like schedule some videos going live while I am away on YouTube. But if I don't do that like tonight, I'm probably not gonna get it done before I leave. So just memorize everyone else's pronouns right now. Right now. Right here. Right now. Let's get rid of this flour. Yeah. I feel like I should have something much more eloquent to say about the year and about next year. And have this whole thing. I was gonna have this whole thing. I remember a few years ago I made everyone who subbed in December got a gingerbread house. And I did it the previous year as well, but I only just got affiliate. Oh wow, was that back? That must have been back in 2018, maybe. I haven't done it for a few years. And I don't think I could do it because I get more subs now than I did back then, so it would be a lot more work. But I remember sitting with the physical representation of your support, and the people who watched my content and also sub to me. So obviously there's people who watch who don't sub, that's fine. And just cried. And I'm probably gonna cry again now if we get too soppy about this. They all got destroyed, Marks. I kept them for ages, and then Joe was like, "You have to destroy this. We can't have this for the rest of the year. You're gonna have to get rid of them." So we smashed them up. It was fun. You know what? Oh, time to turn the pies. I'm gonna try one of the pies. That's what I'm gonna do. One of the messier pies, the ones I didn't really put much effort into. Yep, they look like they're having a good time, but we're gonna turn them around so that they cook evenly. Oh, the little ones with the tiny stars. The stars are starting to puff up. They look really cute. Make memories, break memories. Exactly. Right, which one do we want to have? We've got... Ooh, you know what? I'm going to have a messy one. I'm going to have one of the messy star ones. Because these are pretty, but... Yes, Godzilla specifically smashed your one. Yours was the one... Your one had M's all over the roof. Yours was the only one that, like, I actively made look different, because I think it was the first one. And I was like, oh, I'm going to make them all look different. And then I was like, that's not going to work. But I did with yours. And I put, like, instead of, like, little tiles, I made it, like, little M's. Because that's how I knew it was yours. I'm going to cut it in half. I'm going to see what it's like. I actually do have cream. I was going to say I don't have any cream to have with these. But I do. I should have some cream with them. Right. Hold on. Let me bring you closer. Hold me closer. Mince pie dance. Like the headlights on the highway. Let's see how this goes. Ooh. Okay, you know, it's not too bad. Oh, guys. I know you're excited for the mince pies, but please don't throw yourself onto the counter. There's a mince pie. I don't think it's going to taste like mince pie, because the filling didn't taste like that much like mince pie. Take out my brace. Here we go. Okay, if I got that, if someone handed that to me, I went, here's a mince pie, I'd be like, it doesn't taste exactly like a mince pie, but it's clearly supposed to be a mince pie. Like, the aftertaste is there, but I think there's too many fruits in it. Like, I don't think there's normally apricots in mince pies, and there is in this, so I think that makes a difference. But it's yummy. And the pastry isn't too thick. Look how thin the pastry is on the bottom. Ah, it's cooked, more importantly. Yeah, I'm happy with these. They could be a little bit more liquidy. Like, I think I've cooked it down too much. I think it needed more wetness. But I'm happy with them. I'm quite happy. I think they've turned out well. I barely have the energy to take photos of them, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm gonna get mad at myself if I haven't posted. Because every Monday, I've been posting the previous week's food, or like one from the backlog of stuff I never posted. And then a couple days later, I post a reel. So right now my Instagram is like food, reel, food, reel, food, reel, like that. So it's like, by reel I mean the Instagram TikTok, by the way. So it's like both my cooking and my gaming instead of just my cooking or just my gaming. It's a mixture. Yeah, I think they're a little bit, I mean, it might just be because they're uncovered in the oven. That's why they feel a little bit dry. But I think I did well. I think I'm gonna feel lonely when I turn off the camera today. Because I know I won't see you guys for like 2 weeks. And we have a good time. We have fun, don't we? I think I said earlier that I'm applying for some jobs. And then if I get any of them, it's going to affect the stream. And that makes me sad. But technically, you never see most of us. That is true. That is true, actually. Unless I get a Snapchat of your cat and you. mm. I will miss speaking to you all. Yeah, so I was saying it'll affect stream, and that makes me really sad. But I'm also, and obviously there's the whole, but I need money to pay the rent kind of thing. But on top of that, I also need to be practical about it because I'm not a big streamer, and I think if I keep acting like I don't think I act like I'm a big streamer, but I think that hi Flinks, hello, oh hello, it's so lovely to have you here. We're just having an emotional moment. I think if I keep trying to approach streaming like I am a big streamer, I'm just being impractical. Like, there's always fake it till you make it, but at the same time, you still got to pay your rent, gal. You can't just stream all the time, even though I really wanna. Oh. I make enough money for rent from my retail job. But if I had a 9 to 5, that would be a lot easier. But there's no guarantee I'll get it, because obviously there's never a guarantee. I just really hope I do. Or something. Yeah. I'll be happy to see the back of 2022. And I'm excited to see what happens in 2023. Risk versus reward, exactly. I'd fake it till you make it applies to confidence, not finances. Exactly, Mara, exactly. And I think if I do get a 9 to 5 or equivalent instead, not instead, but as well as streaming, then I'll be able to have a lot more fun with streaming. Not that I don't have fun now, because I have so much fun now, and I don't really stress that much at the moment. When I'm actually streaming, I don't think about it too hard, and I don't think about planning it too hard. I do plan it, obviously. You know what I mean? It's not a huge cause of stress for me. But it would also mean that I could, like, buy a new game without having to think about it. If I had another job and I was making enough money, I could just be like, oh, I'm going to get this game to stream. More funds, but also just... yeah, more funds. That's basically the main thing, isn't it? I should be drinking my booze. Stop neglecting your poor booze. The stream is marked as mature today because I'm having alcohol. This is the same alcohol I started the stream with. It was up to there. That's all I've had. But legally, I have to switch it to a mature stream if I'm drinking. The ones with the little stars looks like marshmallow cereal. They've like puffed up. More money, more problems. That's true. But also, more money, less problems. I think. Just different problems. What was your favorite thing from this year? Okay, actually, better question. What was your proudest achievement of this year? I don't know what mine was. Thinking back on it, I really struggle to, I have a very bad memory, as I've established many, many times. But I really struggle to think of anything past, like, the last month. That I've done. Like, I raised money for charity. That's always a big plus. But I can't think of anything. But I'm sure I've done stuff. I'm sure I've achieved things. Finally graduated from uni. Oh, that's fantastic. That's a very big achievement. That's wonderful. I mean, Joe was in the Fringe this year, so that's his achievement. But I'm very proud of him. So I'm not gonna include it as my achievement, but it's like something that I'm really happy happened this year. I want to make a recap video of 2022, but I'm not going to be able to make it before New Year's Eve because I'm not going to have time because I won't be here and I won't have my laptop. But I thought I could make like a little recap of like the best moments on stream. Maybe I'll just do one next year. I was pulling myself up after falling for a serious scam and taking on a massive amount of debt. I'll be paying the debt for years now, but I have a path to do so. Yeah, I think of that. Oh, and then I think about it, about you, and I hope you're doing okay with that. And it seems like you are, that you've got a strategy and you're working through it. Be one of those couples who just take credit for each other's achievements. Yeah, it was totally me. That's why he got that part in the Fringe. It was all me. He didn't do anything. There we go. I'll leave them a few more minutes. They're very unevenly browned, but I think that must just be the way the egg was mixed. Only 3 minutes. I also want to make a recap video because I'll have plenty of time and be at work with nothing to do anyway. I mean, you're welcome to, but I unfortunately couldn't pay you for it, so you don't have to. Proud achievement, finally getting the trees in the garden chopped and trimmed and getting a new dishwasher. Finally. Good to hear. I'm glad. I mean, we got mango this year. We also lost Hamish this year. Was that last year? Oh my god, all the years are rolling into one. But we got mango. We got a new hamster this year. I mean, the stream's been upgraded quite a lot. You know, the place where I edit videos all day. Yeah, at work. Woo! Excuse me. Fell off my chair there. I had a lot of fun playing the bad games this year. I also had a lot of fun playing good games this year. I don't know if I might need a break. I'll charge everyone to view it and you get a cut. Oh, that's very nice of you. I don't know if I kind of want to take a break because of Men in Black and Casper. The last two games we played were just too much and pushed me over the edge. So I don't know, but I didn't do one this month because I haven't been able to do one this month. So I don't know if that's enough of a break. We'll have to see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take them out now because they're starting to hiss and bubble. Oh, I've moved one of the stars there. Would you like some pies? It's a good pie. I was pretty defeated for the first quarter, and I still feel sad and lonely sometimes, but I fall back the mindset I adopted after my major accident in 2015. I remain hopeful I can improve my circumstances and continue to bring happiness to others and myself. And that is a fantastic outlook. Fantastic mindset. I'm really proud of you, by the way. I don't know if I've said this before, but I'm really proud of you for having a plan and pulling yourself up. Because I do think about it sometimes, and I'm gonna get teary-eyed, and I'm not even talking about myself. Yourself, I'm the left bottom. Mara, what you're up to is your decision. I'm surprised that you didn't cut out Star on the fully covered ones. Oh, I could have. That would have been cute. But also, they look more like mince pies. Mince pies are normally covered. You get fancy ones at like M&S and stuff, which are the ones that have like patterns on them. But normally they're just plain like that. They don't look as good now they're out the oven. Can I have one? They're too hot. You can't have one right now. You'll burn yourself. I'll ask Joe what to do with them, because sometimes I'm like, do you want me to keep these here so you can eat them, or do you want me to take them to work? And sometimes he's like, take some of them to work. Don't make a mess of your makeup. No promises. I'm not doing anything after this. That's not true. I'm making peanut butter squares and I'm dyeing my hair, because my hair needs dye in it for Christmas. That's difficult enough for both of us now that I'm reflecting back things. Okay, don't cry too much, okay? Don't cry too much. But I'm proud of you, so you should cry a bit. Yeah. It's not been a very good year. For me. It's been a good year for some people, and I'm happy for that. Obviously, we've had the pandemic still going, just sort of petering out a little bit. But it's still here. And that's obviously affecting everything still. And then, of course, we have all of the stuff that's happening in the world that we don't want to think about, because that makes us really sad, and it's not a time for that. Rehydrate after tears. True. Or you could have alcohol. Don't have alcohol. That's what I'm doing. Red and green. I really wanted to do red and green, but red and green is the exact combination that makes Joe's eyes hurt if he looks at them together. Because of his color blindness, it like really messes with his eyes if there's red and green next to each other. So he basically wouldn't be able to look at me until it faded. So I can't. I'm just gonna do pink. I might just do red actually. But I'm not gonna dye the blonde side, because I really like this blonde, like this shade of blonde, but I still want pink. So I'm gonna do probably pink on this side and then leave that side, which is gonna be really tricky to not let it make it run. I don't drink anymore because it hits me too hard how my brain works. Also, I was always a lightweight because of Native American heritage. Oh, really interesting. How about purple? 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 Sure. I did purple and orange for Halloween. That would looked really good. I actually really liked how that looked. Oh, I need to get some new emotes next year. I want to say purple. Who has purple hair? Hands up. 2023 goth era. I mean, you never fully get rid of the goth era. It's always still there somewhere. I should probably plate these up so they actually look pretty rather than just leaving them like this. Yeah, let's get a plate together so we can put them on a plate and put some icing sugar on them. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. I don't know why I went for the bit in the middle of the song rather than the beginning of the song. I miss dyeing my hair, but I love my curly mess too much to bleach it and kill the texture. Fair. I understand that. Also, like, I really like how the blonde turned out this time. Normally, I don't necessarily love it, but I really like how pale it is. But I really have to do my makeup, because if I don't do my makeup and my hair is this pale, it just looks really weird. It looks like something's missing. It needs to have some kind of definition, especially because my glasses are, like, you know, very pale. They're not big and bold and have a definition. What did he say? Oh, he said, son, when you grow up, will you be the leader of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? He said, will you? Oh, I do love that song so much. Unironically, it's amazing. It's such a good song. However, when I was younger, I remember I learned a cosplay parody version as well. Yeah, that's the words. I don't have like a good like icing shaker or anything, so I'm just gonna have to use a sieve. Right, should I do all of the plain ones? I probably should. I'm gonna do all the plain ones. Or just one? Do we want to do one plain one? Take a picture of that like that with some icing sugar on it? That actually is quite a nice idea. I was gonna do a pile of them, but maybe just one on its own is cute enough. Let's see, hold on. Put that one on the top because it's the prettiest one. Waha. Through the years we all will be together. If the fates allow, hang a shining star upon the highest now. Just clearing up. Reversing tool is nice though. Having a tool that serves only one purpose in the kitchen makes me grump personally. Yeah, like Alton Brown hates uni tools, aka tools that only have one use in the kitchen. And every time I think about getting a gadget, I always think of that. Have yourself a merry little black parade. Personally, I would probably put as many pies on the plate that would fit so that the falling sugar has a chance to fall on the pie and not the plate. Just fill it up. Hold on. You can't. This is what it looks like for me. Should I do 3 or should I do 4? I think maybe 4 looks a bit silly. I really know how to make them look good. I kind of just want to do 1 because I think that it can look really pretty if I do it like that. Especially. Ooh. Hold on, I've had an idea. Bear with me a sec, everybody. I'm gonna try something. And it may not go well, but that's okay. Because it doesn't take much to clean it back up again. Go over there, pies. and clover arrangement I had. Okay, I'll take one of those as well. My cookie cutter. Oh, it did. I'm still shaking it and it already come out. Use some plastic tools that fill multiple roles to free up space in the kitchen to make me a happy home cook. Exactly. Do the opposite of whatever Mock says. No. Wait, what if Mock says do the opposite of what I say? What do I do then? Let's do the opposite of what Maru says. Right, okay. Yes, I agree. Ah! I don't like it. You guys are confusing me on purpose. Oh, it's all stuck together. This is not what I wanted. This is not part of my plan. This is not what I want. This is not what I planned. And I just gotta say... This does not look good at all. It's just not... not staying. Mara's the doorway to pain and never tells the truth. Choose me instead. Looks like one of us always tells the truth. Oh no. You see what I'm doing yet? It's not working very well, but I had a plan. You have to believe me. I had a plan. There was a plan. Yeah, the idea was I was going to leave a little trail of stars. Oh, you can't see it on the camera. Okay, good. That looks better than it does in person. Except for that bit that I've just messed up. But oh well, it's cute. It's cute enough. I'm going to leave it. Thank you. Get the other pies out of the picture. I'm just trying to get the background sorted before I do anything else. Christmas time will find me where the love line is. I'll be home for Christmas. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for, like a little shooting star. Star. Let's break some off. You're really quick today. Yeah, it doesn't look as good from this angle because of the light. I think if I do it from top down, it'll look okay. It looks so much better on the camera. You guys are gonna have to just like... Can you take the picture for me? Thank you. Let me move the plate a little bit. There we go. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ate the sharpest tool in the shed. It was really sore. It hurt all the way down. Okay. I'm now gonna try and do the clover. Wah. Honestly, I think just taking a picture of them in the pan is gonna look better. But I'll take a picture of one of them cut open as well. Oh, that's what I'm doing, sorry. I'll get some cream. Cut my pie into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. There you go. Somebody once told me the world that you had a boyfriend who looked like... I know you're not saying that. I hate this. Oh no, you are! Oh no! Somebody told me you were the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and thumb. That's really hard to, like, mash up. Yeah, it doesn't look pretty. None of them do. But that's okay. I'm gonna have it some cream now. Just to taste it. You know, I gotta taste it. Gotta taste it. Oh. Like the kid on the computer was like, that was me. Right. I'm just gonna take them all out now. I'm gonna leave the rest of that one for Joe, because I don't really want another one right now. Quite full from the first one. I'm gonna take them all out. I knocked the lid off of one of them. This is the unpretty one, the first one I did. Actually, it's not that bad looking, it's just I didn't make an effort to make it look nice. Like I did with the others. Oh no, one of them's burst and it's stuck. Oh, oh my god, the little stars come loose. Hold on, let me show you. Look at this. Like, I don't know why, it's just making me think of cereal. That's what it looks like to me. Oh, it's okay, it wasn't that stuck. It was only a tiny bit stuck. We're good. It's just because it wasn't actually attached to anything, it was just sitting on the pastry rather than on the mince pie filling. Oh, let me move these so you can actually see all of them, because there's one hiding. Hey, thank you for the follow. Ba-ba! These are my mince pies. Now you know what mince pies are. You can make them yourself. I have got a recipe. I also don't know why I did that, it's pinned. But that's not the recipe I'm following, but that is a recipe that you could use. It's basically just mixed fruits, so like raisins, currants, sultanas, apple, mixed candied peel, and then lemon zest, juice, and suet of some kind. And that's all the filling is, and then you just put it in pastry cases. I'm glad I didn't buy pre-made pastry, because I feel better about these because that I didn't buy pre-made pastry. Not that there's anything wrong with buying pre-made pastry. I just feel a little bit more like I've made more of an achievement. In fact, I can probably wash that by hand. I'm probably going to put that in the dishwasher. Yeah, let me quickly give this a wash. And then we'll, guess we'll wrap up. For the last stream of the year. Oh yeah, I'm going, tomorrow I am working, and after work I'm gonna be Probably cleaning the flat top to bottom, just so it's not a mess when we come back, but we've had like no time to clean because it's been so hectic. And then getting picked up Christmas Eve. Going to stay up with my mum. And then going to see Joe's family after a couple of days. And I genuinely forgot until like yesterday that I would be opening presents, because all I've been thinking about is making sure I had presents for other people and sorting Christmas like dinner. And I haven't even planned timings of that in my head yet. Woo! Thank you for the save the game. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Hold on. Somebody open up the menu. Thank you. And then if you hit save, there's usually like a little... Yeah, there's a buffer like that. Where the game freezes for a second while you save. Okay. No, I haven't got it. I thought I got all of it. Are you ready for the cult stuff? That's a good question. I'm just gonna put it in the dishwasher. I got off the worst bits. There we go. Well, that's it. 2022, over and done with. There's a few more days, but no more streams. It's gonna be us. Gonna be done for the year. Most perfect use of pause for emotion. Thank you. I think that's the first time it's been used correctly. Thank you for being here. And I mean that in both the sense of thank you for being in my chat and hanging out with me and supporting me and being here for me and for yourselves for the last year. Whether you've been here since the beginning or you've joined fairly recently, I appreciate everyone. I appreciate all of you. Hold on. 1,772 of you. That is a stat that makes me really happy, but also makes me a little bit sad. Because... What is that? Oh, it is a lurk. Okay. I keep seeing it as like a little creature going like that, but it's not. It's someone going around a wall. I understand now. But yeah, I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for being here. But also, when I say thank you for being here, I mean thank you for being on this earth and sticking around for another year. I appreciate that. I'm gonna see who's live before we get more slushy. I think Cake was doing a Christmas dinner, but is now offline. So we will go and say hi to Claire. Actually, who else is live? I think we'll probably go to Claire, but I'm just gonna see who else is around. Yeah, we'll go to Claire. Get fat stacks. Wait, what name generator are you using it? Are you naming the gear? Thank you. Like I said, I'm gonna post a TikTok tonight. I'm waiting for Joe's approval not approval, but I want to see I want his feedback before I post it because no one else has seen it, and I want to be like, is there something really obvious in this that I am missing that I need you need to point out to me?
Somebody.
Somebody. I appreciate that you are still here with us as well. You really do make my workday go by better. Thank you for coming back when I did. Like, it would have been. I wasn't really nervous that it might happen, but now looking back, it was, it could have been that I came back from my 3-month hiatus. Thank you for that
Flicks
gift
gifted a
sub.
tier 1 sub to Flinks Jinx.
Blinks Jinx. Thank you so much. It was 39. Was it? Did someone unsub? Maybe someone unsubbed. 2022 was confidence of a seagull, and I think you achieved that. Oh, okay, so 2023 is get fat stacks. You have noticed how fixated we were on that Discord alert. I did, when I was like, I need to do a test stream, just ignore it. And everyone was like, what's going on? I'm like, no, it's a test, please. I'm sorry, I'm not really here. But yeah, I didn't really worry about it, but there could have been that worry that I was gone and then that was it, and everyone left. I didn't think you guys would, but now looking back, I'm like, oh, I'm surprised I wasn't anxious about that, but I'm glad that I wasn't. Yeah. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. I'm sure I'll keep doing that in the new year. I'm gonna try and go work through some games. Actually, I think that was what I was gonna say. I'm thinking of trying and doing like a no spend January thing, and I'm not gonna buy any new games, and I'm gonna try and entirely play games that you guys bought me because Ego and Dragon bought me that massive bulk bundle of games. And I've also been sent Garfield cards and Coffin Racers and just a bunch of other stuff over the years. So if I just go through, I thought I could like maybe that could be like the theme. We just go through all of these indie games that I've been sent. I didn't really like Oh, Joe's calling me. Hold on, I will phone him back. If he calls me again, I'll pick up, because if it's something urgent, he might just be calling me because he's finished work. But if he's calling me because he's like wanting my attention because he needs to buy something. Anyway, sorry. What was I saying? Yes, so we played a couple of the games that were in that bundle, and one of them went really well, and that was Here Comes Nico, and I played that again the next day, or the next stream. But I didn't really like the hex. So I think I need a way of like being like, oh, we're gonna play like maybe 10 minutes of a game, and then if I really don't like it, we'll move on to the next one, and I'll get a bunch of them set up in advance, because if I pick a game and then I'm stuck with that for like a whole stream, or only have 2 games for one stream, and they're all really not very vibey, like they don't fit the vibe of the stream, then I'm not gonna want to keep playing them. So I think we'll need to set something up for that next year. Who calls anymore? Joe calls. Joe phones people a lot. Like, if someone in Joe's family wants like even just like one question, they're just like, I'm just gonna call instead. They never text. It's weird. It's not fun to watch someone not having fun. True, which is also why I need to work on how we're gonna do bad games for good causes next year. Sorry, we're just having like a little meeting now. You guys, I don't know if anyone's taking notes. I should probably be taking notes. In fact, I'm gonna take notes. I'm gonna write that down. Hold on. Production meeting. That's what's happening. Because bad games for good causes, as a concept, has been quite fun. But the last 2 games we played were just not fun, and I was like, well, what do I do? Because I don't want to end the stream early, and I don't have anything else set up as a game, and all of my alerts are based around this game. I can't not play it, and I got kind of stuck in this thing of I'm doing it for a charity. It's supposed to be bad, but it got past the point of being fun bad. So I need to figure out a way of doing it that if that happens, I have a backup. Like, we need a backup game, not Charlie's Angels. Nobody dare suggest Charlie's Angels, but something else. I do not see any donuts. Lee's meeting room. I'm sorry. I have mince pies. I brought mince pies to the meeting. These are for you guys. PurpleCoffins wine tasting. We try games and whine about the ones we didn't like. I like that. Wine tasting. That's quite funny, actually. Wine tasting. Zach, don't come back for the mice pies. There aren't any mice pies. They're mince pies. Please don't eat the mice. What about good games for bad causes? I could be the bad cause. Like, we could raise money for me. To, like, I don't know, buy something ridiculous rather than just to pay my rent. Because that's a good cause, I would hope. But, like, let's raise money for me to, I don't know. Biggest of baddies. That's me. Sorry, I'm trying not to chew too loudly. Not only is there Garfield Kart, there's a Garfield party game that's like Mario Party. I don't have that one, but I know it exists. Oh, excuse me. There's a lot of other Garfield games, but that one's like recent. I'm taking the brace out. I'm taking the stick back, Elmo. I can't talk with this brace in. It's really struggled recently. Yeah. I'm gonna write sort bad games for good causes. There's a fun thing, but it's like an event that I do once a month that's got its own name, and I don't know. I might change it. Hexes are for all year round if you're a warlock. True. I was playing a warlock when I said that. I am no longer playing a warlock. And Flinks, you said, I hope your D&D games are going well. They are. We played last night. We leveled up. I'm now level 7. I'm level 7 now. Excited. Personally, I wouldn't mind if you went back to the way you used to do it with donation jump scares during scary games. Okay. I'm gonna write that down. Jump scares instead. Rad game for good causes. You play games about the nuclear bomb. So we play Fallout and both the games I've been until hiatus until January. Aw. Well, that's not that long. That's only like a week and a bit. I'm sorry though. This was our last game of the year. Probably for a wee while. They've been now in hiatus since the end of November. No. So basically, no December. No fun in December. No D&D in December. Yeah, we weren't sure we were going to actually get a game before Christmas, but we just all happened to be free last night. We were like, perfect, let's go. Or donations, you have to play with the controller upside down. Oh, yeah, like, challenge donations. Like how I did with, when me and Emma used to do it. And we'd like, one of us would be blindfolded. I think, yeah, if I have... I think it's more consistent if I do that. If I have like a scary game and I play it like that, or a game that it would be difficult. It's difficult anyway, but it like is more of a challenge or something, rather than planning everything around a game and then the game not working properly or whatever, and then I basically just can't do the rest of the stream because I don't have a backup. Yeah. Or I could do both. I could do the bad games for good causes, and then if it doesn't go well, then we switch to jump scares. More streams with guests and collabs. We should get some guests. I'll ask Tony if, because she's not really streaming right now because she's been going through some stuff and been doing uni college. I can't remember which one it is. Work, but maybe in the new year we could play some more Kiwi. That'd be fun. Right, yeah, see, I think we're on the same wavelength now, Mox. I was thinking Dark Souls when I said something difficult, but then I'm like, I don't think that that would be fun for anybody because I don't really play those kind of games. Not because they're bad or anything. I don't think they're bad. They're not my kind of game. I don't like a game where I have to learn. But you don't have to learn by dying in Bloodborne and Dark Souls and etc. But you kind of die a lot, and I don't really want that. I feel like I should organize a game for interested PurpleCoff fans. There is PurpCoffin. I mean, there is a TTRPG channel in the server, so if you wanna, do it in there. The charity event is now difficult games for bad players. I know you're being silly, but I like that. Hard games. The bit where you play Back for Blood was pretty fun. I could always... Too much Lara Rage is not fun. There's a perfect amount. That's a good point. There's a perfect level. I think... The last time I played Charlie's Angels, that may have been the right amount. No, I think I was still too angry in that. You're right, there's definitely a good amount. It's just like beer and bad movies. There is such a thing as a movie that is too bad to be enjoyed as a bad movie because it is just terrible and it has no redeeming qualities and it's not even funny. That's the point where I'm like, this is not fun anymore. Sonic 06 was the perfect amount. Yeah, I've been trying to recapture that all this time. I learned about the Maillard reaction and Leidenfrost effect and how they relate to my cooking skills. I know about the Maillard reaction. I think I know of it. I don't necessarily know exactly what it is. I'd like to play Back for Blood. Can't speak Back for Blood again because they've done all those updates. They've done a lot of updates and things have changed a lot. And we played it a little bit on my anniversary. But I'd like to play it properly. But I don't know because I think the friends I was playing with, I don't think they would want to come back as a regular thing. They just they might pop back once, but they're quite busy people. I might not be able to get them back properly. I think also if I plan stuff more in advance, I can be like, what do you think of this on Discord and like get your guys' opinion rather than being like, I've got to make a decision and I have a stream tomorrow. You know. Vermintide? Vermintide. Oh wait. I think I know about Vermintide. I think so. I don't know if yeah. I keep trying to... The struggles of being an ADHD streamer is I keep trying to be like, I should have a niche. I should have a niche. Even if the niche is just, I'm Scottish. You know? But then I just don't, like, I don't work. And then like a week later, I'm like, this is a different thing I want to do. But I think puzzle games are still my niche. And I still want to try and be like, I like puzzle games and I like cooking. And I also play other stuff too, but those are my things, you know? Never heard of that Lederhosen effect. I thought everyone could cook in Lederhosen. No, you need special permission to cook in Lederhosen. It's true. Does that remind you of a puzzle? I wonder what the puzzle could be. Tune in next year to find out. Oh, one thing we definitely are going to do soon is we're going to go back to Professor Layton. We're going to play the third Professor Layton next year, early next year, but we won't play it until we finish Sherlock, and Sherlock's going to take a while. So, I don't know, because Sherlock's, like, it's a detective game, but it's not very puzzly, so I could always play both of them at the same time. Not at the same time, you know what I mean. I got to go, but thank you for the stream company and have a good rest of your year and awesome next one. Thank you, Wookie. I hope you too also have a good rest of your year and awesome next one. And I will see you next year at some point, I'm sure. What also makes you pickled cabbage? Add pickled cabbage to everything for some reason. Oh my goodness. Hold on. My cold is getting the better of me. I can barely breathe through my nose right now. Do you think he also has a doctorate? Yeah, maybe. I don't know what in. No, I don't think Sherlock has a doctorate. At least not when we meet him. He's only 20. He's only 21 at the moment. Speaking of, if you want to go and see me play Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, all of the parts so far are up on YouTube, and you can go and watch those if you want something to listen to in the background while you're doing work one day. They are available. They are the full streams, minus some bits I've cut out for time, but mostly the full stream. So have fun. Go and watch that on my YouTube. And that's it. I think I'm gonna wrap up now. We've had a good chat about next year. I'm gonna write Leighton in capital letters because I really, really want to get back to Leighton because I miss it because it was a really good, fun time and we all had a good time. He does have a doctorate. He has a PhD in Watsonium. Yes, Watsonism. Have a great new year. I look forward to 2023 with you all. Oh, so sweet. Right, let's ka-chow. Oh, ka-chow. There we go. It took a while. Thank you very much for being here. First of all, I'd like to say thank you, as always, to the following people. Excuse me. Luco, Samio, Kirsty, Hit People Guy, Sketchy, Ego, Maro, Valmet, Hit People Guy again, Dragon and Show for supporting me on the... Oh my goodness, look at that chat going past. Supporting me on Ko-Fi, Fanhouse, or Patreon if you'd like to support me on any of those. Going into the new year, they do pay for the ingredients and any minor upgrades to the stream. And also just help me pay my rent. That's also a plus. And follow me on social media. I will probably be posting. I will not be live until next year, but I will probably be posting on social media in the interim because I will have my phone with me. I won't have my computer, but I'll have my phone. There are so many subs that it's messed up that I need to fix this. This shouldn't be like this. So thank you. Let me quickly go back down. There we go. Can I open that little list? Thank you so much for Dr. Frightenstein for the 10 gifted subs, Valmet for resubbing, Shogun for resubbing, Corner for resubbing, Wookie for resubbing, Valmet for the tip. Also to the followers, I'm not going to call you out by name because people didn't necessarily talk in chat and I don't want to like call you out. Hammer for the gifted sub, Cake for the gifted subs, and Ego for the bits. And I think that's everyone. Have a great rest of 2022 and I hope to chat to you all again in 2023. I should hope so. I hope you do. Have a Merry Christmas and a Pippin New Year. I have actually never heard anyone say that, which is very surprising considering. I didn't cry, you guys. I was fully expecting to cry today. I almost cried yesterday when my mom called me and was like, I've been in contact with someone with COVID, and I was like, it's just one more thing. Oh, there's no sound alerts on this screen. I don't know why. Hold on. Give me a second. There we go. There are now sound alerts. Let me do that. Let me redeem it again for you. I think I can do it again.
Another puzzle solved.
Oh, I don't know why I didn't capture it, but you should have heard it through my microphone at least. Love you very much. Glad your makeup is still pristine. Give Joe a hug and a new year for us. I will. I'll give him a little kiss for you as well. Excuse me. Sorry, I should have muted my mic for that. Let me go and put this over here. And I can talk to you just for a second longer before we go for the raid. We're gonna raid Claire, who is making Christmas dinner. So you guys can go get Christmas dinner now. You've had your mince pies in the early afternoon. Yeah, I'm gonna miss you for 2 weeks. Thank you for being here for me and for yourselves for the last year and, well, the last 6 years, because I've been doing this for 6 years. I appreciate everyone who's joined recently or has been here the whole time or whatever. Just the fact that I can bring entertainment to you guys is enough for me. There are going to be some changes next year, hopefully. It's good. There are going to be changes, but there'll be more than, I don't know, some of them aren't up to me. So I will see you guys in 2 weeks. Please go and check my social media because I'll post when I'm going to be live, but I imagine it's going to be the second week of the year. Thank you for being an easy friend to hang with. You're so welcome. Thank you for being amazing and being here. And thank you to all the subs. And I love you. And I miss you guys. I'll miss you guys. Have fun with Claire. Have a great Christmas or whatever you're celebrating, and a happy new year. And remember to hug your loved ones. I'll see you guys in 2023.